Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. My game's a little bit loud. Where do I turn this down, actually? Sound settings. Yeah, hold on. Let me just quickly adjust this sound. Okay, there we go. But hello, hello, welcome in. Hey Ash, hey Zelko. Hello, hello. So this is a game. This game is super cool. Hey. So this is Super Control Mecha MG. MG for Marionation Gear. It's a game by Sandlot, the guys who did Robot Alchemical Drive. It never came out in America. Don't ask me how I translated this to English. That's a state secret. But I managed to apply a English translation to my copy. But yeah, it's a super cool mecha game. I'm excited to show it. It's really cool. Is this one of the? I wouldn't know anything about that. Is that? I obviously. I only get content from Nintendo. I've never gotten any illicit content, any modified content ever. I would know nothing about such things. But this is, if you buy the game, it's in Japanese, and the copy I have is currently in English. But it's actually the game on a DS. I have the physical cartridge in a real DS with just a certain. Some English applied onto it. But anyway. So this game what can I even fit here? I guess just Sen. Oh, I only have uppercase letters. Oh no. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna. The real weeb move here would be to write Sentai out in kanji, or in katakana, or whatever. Hiragana. But I'm not that annoying, so I'm not gonna do that. But anyway. So this game. Yeah, let's save over here. Delete that. This game. Imagine if, puppets... Like, puppets on strings, literally puppets, and like those wooden clockwork puppets they had in Japan and all that kinds of stuff was the basis for all of technology. Like, you know how puppets are a thing? Imagine if that's what all technology was based on forever, and that just became giant robots. That's the plot. There's a manga you can read that explains the plot, and that's basically what it is. It's a very weird game. In recent years, marionettes have undergone astonishing developments through the passion and dedication of puppet makers. Miraculous events have transpired. Really miraculous. From strings to gears, from small to large scale. Such was the birth of the mechanical marionettes. Imagine a marionette, but you build it like a gunpla? Yes, and it's gigantic. Imagine literally a puppet, but it's a giant robot, and you climb inside of it, and it's just a giant robot, but it's all technically based on puppetry. And I'm pretty sure canonically they're like operated with strings from the inside. But okay, they can't. Gigantic puppets made from mechanical parts. They came to be known as Marionation Gear, which is what MG stands for. Hey Sen. Also, I like this guy. Look at him. I kind of want to make the bottom screen bigger, but I don't really have room for it. It's tricky. I don't know, can you guys see the bottom screen okay? It's mostly dialogue and stuff and like the controls. That's something I really want to feature, is the way this game is controlled, because Sandlot cracked out another real special game, as is their want and modus operandi. The day's finally here. Today is the day you'll get to try your hand at piloting a Marionation gear. You ready for this? You're not chickening out, are you? No way. Thought you might say that. Everything's been set up. My repair works flawless, naturally. I added a secret trick, too. Oop. Left. Okay. So yeah, here we are. This is the Godfrey G4. This is your Marionation Near, the Puppet Knight Godfrey G4. He's not the title mecha, but he holds a special place, because he's the first one you get to pilot. You know Godfrey, the first ever gigantic puppet, right? I mean, if you say so, my guy. I'll take your word for it. Its giant 20-meter frame managed to walk 51 steps. Astounding the people gathered to see it. This here is the 4th generation of that puppet. Based on the original Puppet Knight, it's a real piece of history. Or rather, it's so old-fashioned it belongs in a museum. After more than a decade in service, this thing's probably classified as an antique. A piece of junk is a fair description. Bruh, don't put yourself down. And lay off Godfrey. He's a good boy. He didn't do nothing. You don't have to say that. Well, someday we'll get to work with the latest high-tech puppets. For now, you'll just have to put up with this thing. Hey, respect your tool. Yeah, Godfrey is a good boy. He didn't do nothing. It's not his fault he's made out of tin and wood. Come on, get in. But yeah, it's literally... He said the first Godfrey was 20 meters tall, but I think this one is actually bigger than that. You should be able to see the ceiling from the cockpit. And yeah, technically, even though these are puppets and not built for space travel and human evolution, these are actually piloted from the inside like a proper mecha. So Sandlot finally figured that one out. Go figure. Since Godfrey's on its back, the cockpit's facing upwards. How's your position? I want to say what is it? Another ceiling I don't remember. What's the Shinji line when he's in the hospital? Yeah, it feels good. Sweet. Alright, let's fire it up. Marionette gears use fingerprint recognition technology. So this is a big thing in this game. Which is why I kind of want to reorganize and make the touchscreen bigger, but maybe next time. It makes a lot of use of the touchscreen, more so than is probably reasonable, so that only their own pilots can recognize them. Godfrey's been keyed to your fingerprints, Sen. In the cockpit, you'll see a screen with a fingertip on it. That's the fingerprint scanner. Press your fingertip against the panel. Don't take your finger off it until it's finished the scan. If Godfrey'd recognize you, it'll start up. Alright, let's go. Boop. Alright, get up. We got stuff to do. It started! Score! Now you need to open the gate. Hit the red button on the right. Use the D-pad to make Godfrey walk. Of course, as per Sandlot, as per their standard, we are back to tank controls. But only for movement. Actually, it's not strictly tank controls, but it's more or less that. But the thing about it is all of the other movement of every mech is on the control pad. So that's that, and this is this. And every single mecha in this game, and there's a pretty good amount of them, has their own touchpad control set. This is such a cool game. I love it. Well, you made it out. We're in the city, so be careful how you pilot that thing. Use the levers and gears. This is levers. Oh no. That's how Otome was here, my man. But it's getting on in years, so don't expect too much from it. We're probably lucky it still moves. Uh-oh, here comes the boss. my mans. How long have you been messing around? Hurry and get to work. Bring that scrap of iron back to the work. How did you get that? You know what? Never mind. It's fine. I'll get it. Pick it up with Godfried and bring it this way. It's not complicated. Touch the iron scrap with Godfried, it'll automatically be picked up. Then transport it here by walking back. Simple. Come on, get to it. Hey, let's go. Get him, Godfried. Get him. My boy. Okay. Let's bring it back over here. Okay. Okay. Hey, look! It's headed this way! Run for it! Oh no. The bad robot. What's this alarm siren? Dad, it's terrible. Oh hey, it's the tomboy engineer. Hello. An Automan has reached the city. What did you say? Yeah, Automan are cringe. They're big mechas, but they don't have pilots. What's the fun in that? An Automan, what's that? They're automatic puppets created by the puppet maker Faust. Oh no, Faust himself. They don't need a pilot to drive them. Cringe. I mean, I shouldn't be saying that. I technically don't have a pilot, but it's too big to not have a pilot. It's no fun. They're autonomous puppets. They're said to be the greatest invention in the entire history of Puppet Man. By who? Cringe. The problem is that their thought processes are unstable and they don't always function correctly. That sounds like a really huge liability. Like, that's not a problem. That's like, you can't, these things don't work. I don't know what to tell you. It's a major concern. Sometimes they get out of control and go berserk. Last month, a whole town was destroyed by an Automan rampage. An out-of-control Automan is destruction incarnate. The city will be in ruins if this keep up. What about the vigilantes? Gotta love how they could have pre-rendered anything, but they pre-rendered a DS, right? Yes. This is actually a pretty early DS game. I think this came out in like 2006. So it's, the graphics are not quite, the graphics are not quite up to par. But I love it, it's fine. They've disbanded. They tried to ambush the Automan outside the city, but it was hopeless. They used all their might, but could only damage it. Now, sounds like those guys are cringe. It's pretty good for a 3D. No, it's regular DS, not 3D. Just the regular DS. It's pretty good for a 3D. Oh, 3D DS game. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's like not bad graphics, but it's like, you know, it's the DS. There's a clear limit to what they can do. But it looks fine. It's just out of the question. I am off to lunch. Okay, have fun and have a good lunch, Silco. I hope you enjoy it. Blast it. We need to get out of here. Here's your shot at glory, Sen. You can do it. Yeah, I can do it. You can stop the Automan. Don't be stupid. You think a kid piloting a Marionation gear for the first time today can do something like that? That Automan was created by the genius puppet maker Faust. This hunk of junk doesn't stand. Bruh, why are you all so mean to Godfried? Leave him alone, he's a good boy. Bullying my mecha. Just cause he's a little beat up. Don't be mean. But the enemy got damaged in the Vigilante's attack. Against a wounded opponent, we might just pull through. Hehehe. To tell you the truth, I actually installed weapons. Bruh, how did you get away with that? You just got a bunch of weapons without anybody noticing? I wondered if they might come in handy. What? When did you do that? Sen, listen carefully. Press the buttons to fire your weapons. There's nothing like a button in Godfried's cockpit. They're in the empty area on the left side of the control panel. Give that a good whack. Bro, let's go. This guy is so based. Keep an eye on that touchscreen. Look at this. Absolutely this. Literally hidden controls. Okay, I gotta be a little careful here because I don't think I have particularly a lot of ammo. So this fight, I think, is pretty easy, because this auto man sucks. Bro, get over here. Alright, got him. Rip that building, though. That's tragic. But yeah, this is how this game is. It gets cool that there's so many different mecha. It's... Apprentice Puppet Maker K. Apprentice Puppeteer Sen. You've really gone and done it now, you two. Bruh, I won. Shut up. Do you even understand how dangerous and reckless that was? Don't pat yourselves on the back just because Sen won. You could have died! Bruh, everybody would have died. What do you mean? You just said about how the city would get destroyed. Like, everybody would have died if I lost. The Automan don't need pilots. They're a work of a man considered a genius, a man considered cringe. Hey Vic, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I'm playing a Mecha game. It's really cool. I hope you're having a good day. That rickety old puppet. Bruh, can you please lay off the Godfrey with all this rickety old piece of junk talk? Like, he's a good boy. He didn't do anything. That rickety old puppet you went up against that one with doesn't even compare. Bruh, I won. What do you mean doesn't compare? And you modified a puppet without permission? You installed weapons? K, this is your doing. Based. Based. K is so base. Our apprentices are getting a bit full of themselves. Yeah, but I won, though. It doesn't count as reckless if it works. Godfried is a marionation gear created decades ago. What year is it even supposed to be? Whatever. It can't even compare to modern puppets, which are beyond incredible. Bruh, lay off! Literally everybody in this game is so mean to Godfried. I love him, though. Plus, depending on the workshop that makes them, modern puppets come in a wide range of forms and uses. There are more mysterious and marvelous marination gears than one could ever imagine. It is my dream to collect them all. Hell yeah, collect them all. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What kinds of marination gear will I come across in the future? Super Control Mecha MG, Act 1. In search of a modern puppet. Okay, let's save. Yes. I think Godfried is the only one I have. Okay. I'm pretty sure your boss's name is supposed to be a play on Galileo. Ah! Ooh, thanks for the raid, Vic. Hello, hello. Oh, let me grab you a shout out. I think Ash is busy. But thank you, thank you. Shout out at Vic. Thank you. That work? Yes. They were playing wrong floor? Did that work? Yeah, that looks right. What's wrong floor? I hope you had fun, though. I hope you had a nice stream and you're having a good day. Welcome and thank you for the raid. I'm playing a mecha game. Trying to stream a spoopy game, but PC can't handle. Ah, rip. Relatable. I don't. My PC's a little junky too. We're inside in the welcome in. I'm playing a mecha game that's never released outside of Japan. Don't ask me how it's in English. That's a secret. That's a secret. Nintendo is not allowed to know about that. But I have a real copy of the game, so it's fine. Apprentice Puppet Maker, Marination Gear Engineer, K. Apprentice Puppeteer, Marination Gear Pilot set. It's already been a year since you came to join us at the Galileo workshop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't think it's supposed to be Galileo, but it's like a play on it. Galileo. This workshop specializes in the maintenance and repair of marination gear. I mean, we sure got Gottfried working, so you know. That's why, over the past year, we've had you learn how to service them. Thanks to that, it looks like your repair skills have improved. But the trouble is, since you've only done specialized training, there are things you don't know enough about. I just got another raid. Hey, Snapkick, hello. I was just raided by Vic too. Actually, let me shout him out again since I just got a raid. I'm playing a super cool mecha game that never released outside of Japan. Let me shout out to Snapkick. Snapkick. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Where did I put the touch? Up there it is. Got the stats. More Wizard 101. Cool. Welcome in though. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I hope you're having a good morning and day, whatever time it is. But yeah, so this is Super Control Mecha MG. It's a super cool mecha game that never came out in America. It's by the same company that did Robot Alchemical Drive. Basically, the story of the game is, imagine if puppeteering and puppets, like literal puppets on strings, went crazy, and all of our technology was based on it, to the point that giant robots were made based on puppets. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know, that's what's going on. I don't know what to tell you. You need to be aware of what's going on. Giant robot puppet screen. I mean, you pilot the robot from the inside, but I think canonically it still works based on strings and gears. Like it, I need to read through the manga, but it should be. I'm pretty sure it works like that. That you're actually still controlling it with strings from the inside. You need to be aware of what's going on in the rest of the world of puppets. That is an odd statement to make, my guy. Well, We'll Be Lurking seems like a neat premise, though. Yeah, it's a cool game. I'm sad it never got out of Japan. It's a secret why it's in English. Nintendo doesn't know about that. But it's a real copy of the game, for the record. It's your inexperience that caused you to act so foolishly. Bro, lay off. I won. I beat the other robot. That doesn't count as foolish. Yo, Snapkick. Hey, Ash. Oh, let me shout out Ash since I got a couple of rates. Ash is super cute, and he helps me mod, and he's a good boy. He's really cute. Go watch his streams. Ash Kill VT. But oh yeah, and he was playing Space Station 13 the other day. Snapkick is better though. Yeah, I like Snap. He does cool streams. Wizard 101 seems fun. Bro, I gotta pick up just some MMO. I miss playing MMOs. I don't have any time, but like, I still miss them. Space Station 13 is fucking great. Yeah, spaced. Let's go. It's your inexperience that caused you to act so foolishly. So as punishment, you'll be cleaning the hangar. I want it spotless. There's something else I need from you first. It's about time you paid attention to the rest of the world. No, I don't want to do that. You know what's going on out there? That's a terrible idea, man. I could never stream it, but I'm so looking forward to stuff like Unity Station and Space Station 14. Oh, they're making a sequel? Finally get us off of that stupid client. That'd be nice. I was so bad at SS13 that a viewer just came into the server and helped us. Well, I was supposed to teach. That was fun, though. That stream was great. You and I feel we're having a good time. They're both ports to new engines, basically. Thank God. I can't put up with the client of Space Station 13. I know it's just kind of been that way since it came out, but like, but still. And / complete remakes from the ground up. I mean, every version of Space Station 13 is sort of a remake. It's a little... SS14 is Pog, Unity not so much, because Beyond is such ash. I mean, to be fair to Beyond, it was pretty good, you know, when they started, but it's kind of been a while. It's a little bit outdated as far as game clients go. So from here on, I'll teach you about it little by little. As you know, we live in Chrono Town. It's located right on the northern end of the continent. The two of you have never left town before. That's why I'm going to take the opportunity to show you around and travel to other cities. If Beyond was open source, everyone could just fix it. Bro, open source was not a thing at the time. Like, it kind of was, but like, the whole like free open source software thing was not really established when they started Beyond. Like, Ash, you gotta cut him some slack. The game came out so long ago. But the guy who made it sold it to another, and they are keeping it closed. Ah, rip. They're even making Open Beyond engine using SS14 as a base. I don't care, you can open source later. Yeah, they could open source it by now, that's a good point. Godot wasn't open source initially? Yeet. Man, look at those graphics. Man, the DS. I love DS graphics. Although I have to say, this game looks pretty good because it has nice art direction. Although, you know, these polygons are a little bit crunchy. Good morning, Zentai. Good morning, Marurin. Hello, hello. Oh, Marurin, shout yourself out. I got 2 raids from Vic and from Snapkick from my friends. Marurin is a cute bird boy. He has good taste in games. You should watch his streams. And then there's the whole Goon Station story where the source was stolen on a USB. Kinda based. So early? Yeah, I was surprised. Everybody's raiding me today. Good times though. I appreciate all the support. Blender is one of the big bastions of open source and wasn't open source for 8 years. Blender was not open source? Huh. This is the Mariner Transporter, the Omega Cargo. That's kind of a heavy name for that, but okay. With this, you can travel anywhere with your Marination gear. The driving's handled by my daughter Melissa. Melissa's a tomboy. Let's go. Well, we don't have much of a choice there. Why? Does your dad not know how to drive a truck? Get ready to move out. Well, he's not gonna address your comment. That wasn't a stage? Well, okay, whatever. Are we just gonna get a bunch of lore here? I'm gonna explain how to operate a Marination gear. Blender is super old, like 1994. Oh, okay. I didn't know Blender was that old. Thought it was more recent. Ooh, an art stream. Fun. But yeah, Marurin is cute. He's a good boy. He's a bird boy. Go watch his streams. Would recommend. You may think you already know everything, but this is essential info. Drill it into your head again. The control gear. There's something important you need to do before you set out. Pick a Marination gear to pilot. Press the Y button on the map screen, allows you to choose a gear. Okay, this is all like... You can view explanations and technique information by pressing R. Think over your decision. Yeah, oh yeah, that's cool about this game. A lot of the mecha in it have special techniques you can execute on the touchscreen. I guess you've only got the Godfrey to start with, huh? That's your fault. I thought this is your company. Press the Y button on the map screen, choose a gear. X is maneuvering. Pilots sit in the Marination gear cockpit. Use the levers and buttons in the cockpit. Fucking levers. Ugh, my man Sao came through here that we're piloting giant mecha with levers. Basically, touch whatever's in the cockpit. Got it. Touch all the buttons. I can do that. I like that the mechs look sensible sometimes. Ash, you just hold on. The mechs in this game are crazy. There's so much stuff. There's so many different mechs, and some of them are really out there. I love this game. When you do, the Marination gear will... I do like Godfrey, though. He's a good boy. I like that he's actually like a wooden puppet. If you don't know, Japan actually has really cool... like really cool old puppets that were like... these like wooden clockwork contraptions with like wooden gears and stuff. It's really neat. I mean, if you want to know what I'm talking about, it was featured in Naruto with that one sand guy. He had like the puppets based on that. Usually this kind of design is used as old prototypes and flashbacks. Yeah, this is Godfrey. He's the prototype. It's something like that. To move, use the D-pad. Yes, tank controls. Thank you, Sandlot. Here's a tip: instead of the D-pad, you can also move. Oh, I like this. So movement is like tank controls with the D-pad, but they they also added that for X, Y, A, and B, so you could do it lefty. Like if you use the touchscreen with your left hand, you can still play the game. I appreciate that. Good job, Sandlot. I mean, I'm not a lefty, but it's always nice to see. Also, press the L button or R button to change the camera to side view. Most of the controls are on the touchscreen though, outside of movement. As a lefty, I approve. Ash, left-handed. Cute. That's kind of cute though. I want to hold Ash's left hand. In sum, making the most of a marination gear means getting familiar with its cockpit and controls. The cockpit varies from one puppet to the next. Yes, so this is super cool in this game. Every mecha in it has a different touchscreen layout and has different controls and has different specials. It's so cool. How is being a left-handed cute? It just means the world hates me? No, I don't hate you. Even if the world hates you, I still like you, Ash. You're a good boy. So to begin with, just try feeling around. Bruh, I love this robot piloting device. He's just like, yeah, just get in and push all the buttons, see what happens. Just touch everything, it'll be fine. Nowadays, the more model models tend to be pretty uniform and nicely organized, but old-fashioned marination gears can have some pretty amazing setups. There are some that work like wind-up toys, for instance. This game is so cool! You have to wind up the springs in the cockpit by hand. Let's go. I think the snail one works like that. And steam-powered ones aren't going to move unless there's coal burning in the cockpit. Bruh, this game is so out there. I love Sandlot. I wish they would just crack stuff out like this more. And there's one more important thing I need to show you. It's what you need to be most cautious of when you're using a puppet. Look at this. This is the heat gauge. It's the gauge that represents a marination gear's heat level. Manipulating the marination gear generates heat, causing the gauge to rise. When the gauge is full, the marination gear will overheat, disabling it for a while. You're totally defenseless when overheated, so be careful. When you're not doing anything, the heat gauge will go down. Always pay close attention to your heat level and don't overheat. Gotcha. Always keeping an eye on the heat gauge is just one of the things a puppeteer has to be able to handle. This is a lot of lore they're just kind of front-loading here, but okay. So how do you marinate a mech? Well, I don't know. Just pull the strings from the inside. That's how mechas work. Don't you know, Ash? That's how a giant robot works. It's just a puppet on strings that you're just inside of. Today we'll be looking at transporting things. I can tell by the look on your faces that you're not learning how to fight. No, I'm fine. Just let me pilot. Boys will be boys, I guess. Bro, boys like construction work. Still, this is important. It doesn't matter how, but you need to get your head around it sometime, Anyway, you should already remember how to carry things. Exactly, take a look at this clip. There's our boy Godfrey. Look at him go. Marinate them with yogurt? Look at him pick that building up. What a good boy. Breaking a couple of things there, but it's fine. Operate the arms and gently touch an object to pick it up. Quickly change directions with the arms to let go of what you're holding. Yeah, so you can flick it and throw something. Puppets aren't fit for all... That was actually... I'm pretty sure that's an option in that fight. Just now, I could have just picked up a building and crushed it with it. Because this game is great. Is this rad if they didn't have the money for VAs? It's kind of rad, except instead of a really wacky layout on the PS2 controller, it's all based on touchscreen. It's rad once you explain to Sandlot what a touchscreen is and they just go crazy. See, the joke is that Rad didn't have money for VAs either. Yeah, they kind of just pulled people out of the office and they had that one Japanese lady. I wish she would do more voice acting though. I genuinely, like, I'm not even kidding. I still think she did the best job. Puppets aren't fit for all occasions, but some can transform to become... Yes, that's right! This has transforming mecha in it! Let's go! Look at this! Bruh! This game is so cool! The variation gear most suitable for transportation come from the heavy workshop. Sandlot seems to like them tank control. Yep, we're still on to... For all of their interesting control schemes, they sure do use tank controls a lot. Because this game came out... Like, this is 5 years after Rad. So they don't really have an excuse. But I guess they just like it. That's the Heavy Machinery Puppet Rozer. It has a limited combat ability, but it's top class for industrial use. Look at him. What a baby. I love him. Look at him go. Cute. I like this boy. He's like a transformer. He's a bulldozer. It can still carry things even in bulldozer form. Bruh. That's so cool though. Look at this. Look at him go. Here's an example of something less suited for this. It's a minivan. That's the Wheel Workshop's Masterdine, the Puppet Knight Jabel. Yo, look at him. Literally a G1 transformer. You might use its storms to stab things. Despite that, it can still be used to carry objects. It's not really practical, though. Whatever it's carrying will fall off before long. Exactly. You can transport things with these. Dear tenants, I have listened to your complaints about wanting a pool in some garden. Don't leave the building. Yeah, rep. Die. Get rotated, idiot. If you manage to get your hands on them, anyway. Did you get all that? This is what Marination Gear are all about. They're multi-purpose machines capable of practically anything. I mean, mostly fighting and moving stuff, but yeah, anything. They can easily transport even heavy objects that humans would never be able to... I mean, that's... I feel like that's a wonky translation, because why... Humans obviously wouldn't be able to pick up a building, but okay. Work that takes 100 men... days to finish can be over with minutes with Sen in the cockpit. Yeah, I'm the best. And that's just one of the reasons Marination Gear have come into the limelight. I like that this is like a mecha universe that actually takes the time to address that, like, one of the best uses of like heavy machinery like this would actually be like construction and industrial use. Like, before we get to like doing sword fights in a big robot, it's more reasonable to think about, like, what if we had a big person robot and it could put together a building like it was doing Legos. As Marination Gear spread, we can now do large-scale construction projects that were once impossible. Hey, Sentai, how are you doing? Hello, Werewolf Game. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm playing Super Control Mecha MG. It's a cool robot game that never got released outside of Japan. Make sure you got all that memorized. Yeah, I got it. Okay, In Search of a Modern Puppet. Journey to Retrograde. Okay, I think it's this one. I guess let's try hard. Okay, Sen, are you ready to head out? Yeah, sure. Ready. Same here. Today, I'll be teaching you something important. The history of... We're still doing lore stuff? I thought I got the pilot this time. History? You're not thinking of taking them to retrograde, are you? That's right. It's for their own sake. Oh boy. I'll go and set up the truck. Okay, so continue what you just explained. Yeah, so it's, this is... I mean, he's given us the lore now, but it's basically the premise of the game is that, like, imagine if puppets, like, went crazy in terms of technology, and, like, engineering stuff was all based on puppets, and then they became giant robots. And that's what the game is about. It's very cool. You two, get ready to leave at once. We're rolling out. Autobots, roll out. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is Retrograde. It's a city that dates back over 1,000 years. I'm gonna wreck it. Let's go. Over there, the Marination Gear Museum. I'm gonna wreck it. The exhibits here contain lots of Mary Nation gear that made a mark on history. I really want the latest models, cringe. I want the steam-powered one that I have to shovel coal into. But instead we're here to see these old foggies. Come on, we're going in. We're actually going to a museum in-game? Like, okay. Welcome. It's been a while since we last had visitors. Curator, long time no see. Oh, if it isn't Galilee. A long time indeed. Today I'm here with the apprentices from my workshop. We'd like to take a look around the museum. So this game never released in Japan? No, it only released in Japan. There's a secret trick that I did to apply English to my copy. But it never released outside of Japan. It normally wouldn't be in English. There's something I did to that Nintendo is not allowed to know about. It's a secret. Is that right? In that case, I shall be your guide. We'd be fine going around by ourselves. No, allow me to guide you. Yeah, okay, sure. I said it's fine. Bruh, it's his museum. Just lay off. Come on, man. I'll show you around. Well, fine. We're fine. I'm showing that I'll give you a tour. Don't you get it? We'd be delighted. Perfect. Puppetry is as old in history as agriculture. Is that true? Only released in Japan. Yep, only in Japan. But I happen to get the game in English somehow. Don't worry about it. As a secret. And yet the invention of the first giant mechanical puppet was a mere 80 years ago. They keep saying like 80 years ago and stuff, but I don't actually know what year it is now in the game, but whatever. Mary Nation Gear has made huge progress in the last 80 years. Bet this will be a long story. They made it this far in only 80 years because of the centuries puppet makers spent developing the art. The result is what you see before you in this exhibition hall. Mechanical dolls and automatons produced hundreds of years ago are on display here. And he's still not done yet. This exhibit here demonstrates the development of Mary Nation gear over the last 80 years. The first giant mechanical puppet in the world was the Stickman Marionette. Maneuvered with strings rather than piloted by a human, had a height of 8.5 meters. It's world famous. The first boardable pilot was Gottfried. Yeah, let me make this bigger while he's explaining this, because there's nothing on the top screen. Under the combined power of wind-up springs and steam, it succeeded in walking 51 steps. I mean, I'm okay with Japan or English, but you are a genius. Other people did the English. I just applied it to the cartridge I had. Is there much more? You look bored. We'll feast your eyes on this. Okay, here we go. Now we got some stuff going on the top screen. Do I get to have these mechs? Because I'd totally take them for the museum. If you don't need them in the museum, like you can just leave them in my care. This is the Springer, created by a clockmaker powered by springs. Look at this boy, I love him. If we don't see a Pinocchio reference somewhere, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, we got Dr. Faustus reference, so I'm sure they'll get around to it. It's a vintage piece from 40 years ago. Whoa, what an old banger! I cannot believe he said that in Japanese. That's a little bit of, oh, whatever. This one is Stickman's successor, Hatman. I love him, look at him, he's got a little suit. What a baby, I love him. It's operated with strings. Look at this boy, he's so fancy. It's a 45-year-old puppet, Grandpa. So there was a time when this thing used to move. It still moves to this day. It's never faltered throughout its service. No way, this thing really works? You don't believe me. Would you like to give it a go? Absolutely. It'll be fine. This counts as experience too. Climb in, Sen. Bro, I got the fancy boy. Let's go. Look at him. I love him. My friend Hatman. Look at those rocks. Yeah. Rocks indeed. What? Were those in the middle of town before? I don't think... We just drove through here, didn't we? Bring the rocks to the plaza in front of us within the time limit. Inside the cockpit are wooden planks. Oh, this one is actually literally a puppet. I love it. You can use to move Hat Man. Use the D-pad to walk. Okay, let's go. Bruh. Bruh, look at this. Look at this, though. This game. Okay, but let's get to it. Pick that up. Bah. How do I gotta like... Oops. Well, that was a little rough, but... Okay, so I let go to drop it. Got it. Gotcha. Rocks in the middle of town? I guess it's no... Yeah, I didn't notice those rocks when we were going through town before, but I guess I'm just stupid. Fancy Grandpa. I do love Grandpa Mech here. This is pretty great. He's a little on the slow end, but maybe we can just do the quick step. Okay, let's grab this one. Drop that. Alright, 1 minute left, but I got this. Grandpa jumping, be careful, you might hurt his back. He's fine, he's a cool boy. I like Hat Man. It's weird that he still has a heat gauge, even though he's literally a puppet on strings. But okay. Whatever you say, game. I did it. Do I get to keep Fancy Grandpa? So that's what puppets used to be like in the old... No, that's not quite correct. But I guess old days relative to the future. Hi, Zolkov. Yeah, it's Zolkov. Seems like a good reminder of the big gap in ability they have with modern puppets. Bruh, I could totally take a modern puppet on with the Hat Man. The 8 workshops are pretty amazing. The 8 are just another point in a long timeline. So you control it like a puppet? Yeah, if you didn't see, so on the left I have the top screen, and then where the old man is now, I had the touch screen. So if you look there, I actually did have like a puppet, one of those hand things with the strings that they have. Everything has been passed down over 100 years by puppeteers working on their craft. 150G required. Blueprint A01A acquired. Do I get to keep him? Ah, I don't get to keep Hat Man. Ye old knight. Okay. I can probably do super hard, but let's just do hard for now. Next, you can try your hand at this one. Whoa, look at this guy! Puppet Knight Sleef. Slefe? I don't know how to pronounce that. At the time of his creation 30 years ago, it was a masterpiece. It's so good now. Look at him. He's so cute. He's a knight. He's strong. I like it. It may be an old model, but its performance isn't far behind some of today's modern puppet knights. Are you for real? Seems pretty outdated by the look of it. Take a closer look at the sword. That's the massive demonic blade, Dansleif. It's the only thing that can stand up to the destructive power of that sword is a puppet of the wheel workshop. Well then, give it a try. Let's go. Yeah, so on the left you can see the top screen where the mecha is, but if you look on this little box on the right here, you actually got the touch screen. And you can see how I control it. And that's how you spell his name? How is it, Sen? You think it's a stupidly old-fashioned... Bro, would you stop? Would you lay off? I like the old-fashioned ones. But do you think you can pilot it? There are 2 gears that control it. Try rotating the gears. Give the upper left gear a quick turn to swing the sword, and the D-pad to walk as usual. Although you should be careful not to rotate the gears beyond their limits, they're rather fragile. If they do break, press the start button to retry the mission from the beginning. Just break it. Keep respecting the vintage and I'll turn you into vintage. Yeah, like what the hell? Like lay off. I like the vintage boys. They're cute. Oh, hey, look, it's another Automan. What? It's an Automan. What's the meaning of this? It just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, that's convenient. Looks like it's been damaged by some vigilantes. Yeah, it's missing the same arm as the other one. It's acting aggressive. That ghastly dark workshop. How are we supposed to do... Does Dr. Faust literally call his workshop the dark workshop? Like... yes. The villain. Ayo Sentai BRB, I'm gonna clean up a bit. Okay. Good luck. Cleaning is important. Gotta do chores. It's headed this way. Okay. It's gonna destroy the museum. The puppets here are national treasures. We must do something to protect them. Bruh, I got this. Okay, that one's that one. Okay, this is a little bit tricky, but drop it. Okay. Alright, I'm driving up the heat a little bit. Bro, where are you even going? Get over here. Fight me, you coward. So this is up and down. Oops, I overheated him. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Bruh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Gotcha. Hey, Sen in chat. Hey, Shimaji. Look at this game. I'm controlling with the gears on the touchscreen. It's so cool. Who is this handsome boy with that cool ass mech? Look, it's a knight. He's so cool. That puppet. It may be old, but its sword is mighty powerful. And as I was saying, Zen, being able to master it is quite the achievement. As my way of thanks, please take this puppet with you. Bro, you're running a museum. You can't just give shit away. What do you mean? I mean, thank you. I'll take it, but you shouldn't do that. Are you sure that's all right? Well, you saved the museum in its time of need. This is but a small price to pay. That old puppet, depending on who's using it, it's capable of anything. You're the ones who proved that. Thank you very much. We'll take great care of it. I'll take it, but you probably shouldn't just give stuff like that out. Puppet Knight Sleeve acquired. Oh, you get to have it? Yeah, I mean, I don't... He was just showing me it in the museum, but he just gave it to me. So, okay. I mean, I'll take it, but... Facility Museum. Godfrey G4. Look at these boys, they're so cute. Can I get Hatman? But welcome in, Shimaji, it's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Now let's save. Yeah, it's good to be here. I'm glad. I'm happy you're here. I want one, I want one, I want one. I want one of the latest Marination gear. Yeah, let me make the touchscreen a little bit bigger. I don't want to block the chat, but... it's fine. It seems like a lot's going on in the touchscreen, so we'll just leave it like... I'll try to organize it better next time, but like... I gotta think about how I want to lay things out. I want one of the latest Marination gear! What are you, a toddler? Yeah, beat him up. But Sen was asking, how much longer does he have to stick it out with these old-fashioned... Bro, I like the old-fashioned ones. Don't try to put this on me. I don't mind the old-fashioned ones, they're neat. You need to complain too to help us out. There's nothing we can do about it. One that can transform, or maybe a beast type, or a beetle? Okay, now you have my attention. There's beetle types that can transform? That sounds great. You're looking as cute as ever, son. Oh, oh, you think I'm cute? Oh, you're silly, Shumaji. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. And where will you get the money? Yeah. Oh, that was a huge dose of reality right there. Do you have any idea how much those cost? Besides, you can't buy one unless you've reserved it months in advance. Oh, look at that face. I like that. Look at him. Guess we're out of options. No choice then. Just this once, we'll head to Eisenberg. I think these are a lot of, like, actual engineering references, but okay. It'll be good to have a look around the workshops there. Eisenberg. Eisenberg is the holy land of puppet makers. It's the largest city in the region. Really cute giggles, too. No, you're cute. It's known as the place of the master puppet maker Gaffer Eisenberg lived. In recognition of his lifetime of achievements, they changed the name to Eisenberg 30 years ago. Puppet creation is thriving there, and somehow 3 of the 8 workshops ended up there too. 3 of the 8? That rocks. Hey Sen, let's go if we're going. Get yourselves sorted out. Ah yes, German names in my Japanese games. I'm really kind of curious how they spelled Eisenberg in Japanese. Eisenberg. Stretch. We'll be arriving in Eisenberg shortly. In the meantime, I'll explain about the 8 workshops. Of all the workshops that make Marionation gear, 8 of them are said to tower above the rest. Those are the 8 workshops. The name refers to these: the Wheel Workshop, the Tree Workshop, the Bomb Workshop, the Shinobi Workshop. Bro, I want to see some of these mechs. There's Shinobi themed ones? That sounds lit. The Bullet Workshop, the Dark Workshop. Ah yes, the villains, of course. The Circle Workshop and the Heavy Workshop. Shinobi. I'm kind of curious about the Bullet ones too. It's a ninja. Yeah, ninja mechas, let's go. As I explained earlier, 3 of them are based in Eisenberg. Which ones? One of those is the Wheel Workshop. It makes racer-type Marionation gear. They're 4-wheeled vehicles that steer with the steering... Oh my god, I actually get a real steering wheel on the touchscreen. It can reach overwhelming speeds. Even in sponsored races, the Wheel Workshop inventions always manage to come out on top. The dark ones sound edgy already. Yeah, the Dark Workshop is run by the genius puppet maker, Dr. Faust. You know, if it couldn't be more obvious who the villain is, but okay. They're also well known for their use of weaponry, such as swords. So this is the Transformers Workshop. That's kind of based. This is also the Transformers Workshop, the Heavy Workshop. It specializes in creating Marionation gears just like the heavy equipment for construction work. They're well suited for transporting materials. I want those. They're like Constructicons. Their power outclasses the others too. The Tree Work, dude, these guys make bugs. That's so based. Bug mecha, bug mecha, bug mecha. Bruh, it's they've made the it's so cool. The Go Raijin mechas. And it's the Tree Workshop. They're a workshop that makes insect type Marionation gear based. Their latest creation gear looks like a beetle. Bug designs are so good, right? Because bugs are already kind of like robots, if you think about it. I'm not gonna elaborate. The multi-leg designs are stable and can traverse even the toughest terrain. They're well armed too. Yeah, there's something about beetles. They look strong. I don't know if we can buy anything, but we might as well pay a visit anyway. Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? Nice truck. Yeah, the tomboy girl that drives the truck. Because I guess her dad doesn't know how to drive. I guess he can't drive stick or something. I should probably switch to the night rather than... Nah, I can handle with Godfried if something happens. So we finally made it to Eisenberg. It's a lot bigger than Chrono Town, where we live, but the buildings seem pretty ancient. I mean, they kind of have body parts that look switchable. Yeah, right? Like, they have, like, segmented bodies. They're kind of, like, robotic, if you think about it. Them and crabs and stuff. This city has been around a lot longer than Chrono Town. Puppetry has flourished here for ages. I'm surprised all the buildings are intact, but okay. And since the invention of the Marionation Gear, more and more people have gathered here. Nowadays, this city is the foremost in the field. Neat. Radio. Should we head to the Wheel Workshop first then? Sure. Can I get the title Mecha here? I'm pretty sure he's a Wheel Workshop one. The one from the cover. So this is the Wheel Workshop. Ah yes, France. The biggest of the 8 workshops. They've grown rapidly in recent years, with their manufacturing numbers nearly doubling. So this is, I guess, mostly going to be a story episode. But okay. These days, they're said to be the ones who make the headlines the most. And apparently it's all thanks to the current owner, Aguist? I don't know how to read that with that I in there. I'm just gonna say August. He's become a bit of a celebrity. August is an excellent businessman. I hope he hasn't lost his touch as a craftsman. Well, let's head in. Welcome, would you like to view some of our puppets? Puppet is another term for Marionation Gear. Professionals call them puppets. The name comes from the marionettes they were based off of. Cool. That aside, we'd like to see your latest Marionation Gear models. Would that be possible? Huh, you're here to buy one? Yeah. Do you have a license? A license? Do we not have a license? That's not good. Also, the mechas are called puppets? I mean, they're called Marionation Gear, but yeah, they're puppets. All the technology in this, the world of the game is based on puppets. It's very odd, but it's cool. I like it. If the Marionation Gear were to be misused, there could be terrible consequences. Did they have me driving a mecha without a license? This isn't good. We couldn't just go around selling them willy-nilly. We do have a license. It's on his arm. Oh, thank God. That scared me for a second there. It's unique for sure. Yeah, it's neat. I like it. Here it is. Indeed. So that's a license. Wait, you didn't know that? Bruh. This guy. Kind of based. Hey Thunderbird, hello, welcome in. I'm playing a giant robot game. It never came out of Japan. It's super cool. It's a super cool giant robot game. Without a license, you're not allowed to pilot a Marionation Gear. They're also used as the ignition keys. I have checked your license. Everything seems to be in order. But all of our puppets have already been bruh, lady, what? You're just gaslighting us out here? Why do you like this? Why did you ask for my license to sell me a puppet if you don't have anything on sale? What? Please accept my apologies. If you would like to place a reservation now, you will be able to pick one up in 2 years' time. What the hell is wrong with you? Why did you ask to see my license? 2 years? That's way too long. Didn't I tell you? Wait, hold on. If you never came out, then you're using a fan pad? Shh. Don't tell Nintendo. That's a secret. But yes, when I got the cartridge, it was in Japanese. The basic see if somebody's got money and then lie technique, yeah, right? Why is this lady giving me a hard time if she doesn't even have anything to sell? Lamau, didn't I tell you? Well, that's just how it is. Are you ready to give up now? Galilei! It's you, isn't it? Auguste? Don't worry, I won't tell Zenna. Good. It's a secret just between everybody here watching this stream and the VOD after. Don't tell Nintendo. It's a secret. Long time no see. Looks like you've made quite a name for yourself, eh? To think that I'd be receiving a visit from an old friend. What a surprise. Your reputation isn't shabby. It's kind of shabby, actually. Like, he's running sort of a low-end repair shop, but like, okay. If you say it isn't shabby, I'll take your word for it. Have you had a chance to take a look at some of our puppets yet? No? There's much to look forward to. I simply must show you around. Come with me. I like this guy's mustache. Yo! This is him! Gauss! This is the title boy. He's from the cover of the game. Look at him. He's so cute. He's got such sharp angles. He's very brave looking. I like him. I like him. Baby. It's my latest work. It's a puppet warrior equipped with the magic sword Farsis. Incredible. Wait, it's a car? This is the racer mode. Gauss has the ability to transform. Henshin. Let's go. Hey yo, can it transform though? Absolutely. Using the change switch in the cockpit, it can transform into marionation mode at any time. Yo! Look at him! The boy, the absolute boy. Look at him. I love him. Gauss. In marionation mode, it can freely use the magic sword Farsis. And of course, it has a special move. That's seriously awesome. But we'll have to wait 2 years for it? Bruh, don't rain on my parade. Don't talk like we're strangers. Based, he's just gonna give it to us. Since it's you, I'll set this one aside. Come to the store anytime. Why, I still have to pay? Okay. Kinda based. So he'll let us buy one, but we still gotta pay him. He's not just gonna give it away. Haro, hello, welcome in. The Wheel Workshop has new puppets in stock. Gimme. Buy. How much do I need? Wow, geez, damn. So there's the Mini-Man one and Gauss. I don't have nearly enough money. Okay. Well, I guess I'll be back. I'll be back for our boy later. Alright, let's go see the Constructicon workshop. Welcome in though, Haro. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. I'm playing giant robot game. That's the heavy workshop? This workshop is ranked 2nd out of the 8. It's known for making highly practical and incredibly strong marionation gear. The owner, Doran, has a one-track mind and as stubborn as anything go. Well, a lot of craftsmen are like that. No matter how big the workshop gets, there's no changing their personality. Alright, let's head in. Galilei. Oh, I like this guy. Look at that beard. What a Chad. Vibe into stream. I'm glad. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for coming. Everybody's so nice. I love when people come to my streams. Galilei. I knew it was you. Bruh, how come if our boss knows everyone, why is he running like a backwater? He's literally out in the boondocks running like a repair shop. And he can't even afford like a proper mecha. But he knows like all the biggest names in mecha design. Like, what is he doing? How you been? Oh, and you must be the little lass Melissa. My, how you've grown. It's been ages, Uncle Doran. Seems like you're keeping well. Of course. Bro, this guy, look at him. I love this guy. Based, Chad. Uber Chad, look at that beard. After all, business is booming. Great work. But you know, with trading going so well, I never catch a break from work. Okay, it's a giant robot. Can you actually pilot it? Absolutely. Even now, I'm still chipping in on every single one of our workshop's puppets. Sometimes I have to push the young'uns aside and take things into my own hands. What a Chad, I love this guy. You're the same as ever. You're here to check out the puppets, right? Come on over here. Bro, look at these boys. Cute. Look at they're little construction machines and they transform. Man, I thought you just remotely controlled it for a sec. How cute are the robots in this game? They're pretty cute. I love them. Look, this is Dumber. The Heavy Workshop's latest invention, but it looks like a dump truck. Shut up. You be quiet. It's multi-purpose, my boy. You can press the transformation switch at any time to swap into marination mode. Look at him! Oh, he looks tough. I like him. Awesome. Normally, you'd be waiting a year to buy this puppet, but since you're such a fan, I'll make some special arrangements so you can buy it. Come down and pay for it anytime. Hey there, Casto. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, right. Thanks. I owe you one. The Heavy Workshop has new puppets in stock. Oh, what do they got? Roser and Dumver. Bro, look at these boys. They look so tough. I love them. Yo, this one looks great with those big arms. Yeah, look at their big construction arms. They're so cute. I love them. Babies. Oh, the Tree Workshop is super cool. They make bugs. Bugs, 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 bugs. I'm back with the real big boy. Welcome back, Werewolf Game. I hope your cleaning went well. This must be the Tree Workshop. That's just Notre Dame. What is all this? Just France art? Okay. Out of the 8 Workshop, this one is known for its use of high-level tech. They don't produce in as large a volume as others, but their work is critically acclaimed. It's the marination gear here that come in unusual shapes. They're so unique, it's hard to compare them to anything else. Their marination gear are modeled off of insects. Based. Super based. They're manufactured using advanced technology. Alright, let's head in. Oh? Hey. Is this the lady that likes bugs? Yeah, I just cleaned my whole jungle bedroom. Nice, good job. Cleaning is super important. I'm glad you cleaned. You gotta do those chores. Everybody falls behind on, like, mundane stuff like that. But you gotta do it. It's important. Is it really you? Bro, literally, why is our boss so dirt poor if he knows everybody? Long time no see. Looks like you're famous now, eh? If you can call it that. Still, compared to Auguste and Doran, I've got a long way to go. Can't wait to see the designs. They've certainly got good business sense, but your skills are a cut above. Oh, hello, Sage. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm playing Giant Robot Game. We're gonna see the bug mechs. The bugs. Well, thank you. By the way, is Angelica not around anymore? Yeah, she was too good a student. She started up her own workshop now. The Fang Workshop. Wow. Okay. I'm having good. How about you? I'm doing good. I really like this game. It's so cool. Ooh, Minecraft. Fun. Oh, and Haro is doing art, and Thunderbird is playing Yakuza. But different, you were playing Yakuza 0 before, right? Yeah, you gonna do it? I cannot study in mess. I don't know why. It's, you know, it's nice to have a nice clean room. Why don't you go and visit sometimes? It's in the middle of the jungle. That sounds like a terrible business model. But okay. Honestly, that girl is a true prodigy. Why are you, as a woman, thinking so much about other women? Are the bugs Tyrannid? We're gonna see the bugs. To hear that coming from you, she must be quite the puppet maker. We'll definitely take a look sometime. Hehe. So I guess you're here to see some of our puppets now. Follow me. Yo! Look at him! Oh, he's so cute! Baby! Beetle. I love Beetle. Look, he looks so strong. I like him. I like him. He's a tough boy. This is it. This is the one I want. This puppet is the coolest. Big agree. I love this boy. So wait, this city is supposed to be France. It does just kind of look like France. We just have a lot of French architecture going on. Yo, it looks like a Heracross? Yeah, it's a Hercules beetle. It's so cool. Aw, thank you. This is the puppet beetle of Eagle. It's my greatest masterpiece. It can be used for manual labor, and it's equipped with a battle mode. Bruh, oh my god! Look at this! This is so cool! baby beetle. Look, he's got cannons. He's spinning his horns. That's so cool. In battle mode, you can fire the powerful 2-horn cannon. Based. This woman is crazy and I love her. Okay, what the fuck? That's a bit over the top. It's just enough over the top. I love this. The sides are equipped with high-speed missiles. You can fire them from the left and right. Yo. Missiles, though? Missiles? But you have to put in an order here in advance to buy one? With Angelica gone, our projection speed has dropped. I see. That's a relief. But I'll work things out for you one way or another. Drop by the shop anytime. I see. Sorry to make you go out of your way. Bro, this guy knows everybody, and he's still broke. What an idiot. Oh, the baby got a cannon? Who gave the baby cannon? I love the baby cannon, though. Oh, she only has the vehicle? Oh, he's cool. I like this boy. He's a tank beetle. He's so cool. I love him. Where do I go now? Okay. Lambert. Oh, only one bug? There's more bugs, but we gotta unlock them. At least appreciate the fact that they put it aside. That's what I don't get. Like, our boss literally knows everybody, and they'll do him favors, but he's, like, broke. What the hell is he doing? Is he stupid? Good news. We might be able to get our hands on an old-fashioned marionation gear for free. Really? Anything's worth it for free. Based. Agree. Absolutely agree. Nothing like a free meal. If it's actually free, though. Free is kind of threatening. Apparently, Lambert's got an obsolete model in his shop. He's proposing to let us have us. I concur. Free stuff is the best. You gotta be careful, though. They do say there's no such thing as a free lunch. Sometimes people tell you something is free, and then they want you to do something. He's proposing to let us have it. Seems like he heard about Sen's brave battle. He thinks it might come in handy for something. We'll be heading out soon. Get a move on, Sen. Lumber's store is a workshop where you can get parts for marionation gear. He sells parts that can be used to strengthen puppets. Oh yeah, you can modify your puppets a little bit. It's not far from here. Which one is he gonna give me? Is it a steam-powered one? I want a shovel coal. Yeah, I mean, most people will ask you for a favor. Yeah. Free, that's why you gotta be careful about stuff that's free. Like, when people tell you something is free, they're selling you a favor. They're trying to get you. Like this guy. I don't trust him. Yo, Galilei. I heard the news. You took down an Automan? Technically 2. Uh-huh. Then it's true you got a marionation gear for us? If something's free, chances are there's a string attached somewhere. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I wouldn't ask you for one of those then. Okay. Uh-huh. It's a bit old for manual labor, but it still ought to be useful for something. Oh, look at this boy! I love him. I'm done with the repairs. She's all yours. Which is fitting, considering it's marionettes we're talking about. Yeah. Strings attached, I get it. So who's gonna be piloting this? Him. What the? But he's just a lad, ain't he? He may be a kid, but he's exceptionally skilled. I mean, I've only piloted like 3 times, but sure, if you say so. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Now, just hang on a minute. No matter how good he might be, that's just too dang much. Bruh, I literally have a license. Like, you don't get a say in this. I legally qualify. Chunky boy. Yeah, I like him. He's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Kind of busted. Alright then, I'll be piloting it. Oh, we're gonna fight. You wanna fight? You wanna go, huh? Bring it on. I was gonna give this away for free, but looks like I'll be putting it to use first. Oh, you wanna go, old man? Is that what we're doing? Huh? Think I'm gonna let you off easily? You're in for a big surprise. Let's get this over with. If you are really such a high-class puppeteer, you ought to be able to defeat me, no problem. Brah. You're cashing a lot of checks that you can't afford. Your mouth is writing a lot of checks you can't afford to cash, my guy. I gotta tell you, I'm about to beat the hell out of you. Do that and this puppet's yours. Yeah, I'm sure I'll put it back together. So I'm done giving you a wallop, my man. No need to hold back, Sen. Give him everything you got. Absolutely. I've been working with puppets for 40 years. I may be wrong, but I'm betting I know a lot more about using marination gear for you. Oh, you want to bet? Oh, you want to bet, though? Bet? You want to go? Is that it? You looking for a fight? Here I come. Alright. What does this other button do, anyway? Yeah, eat it. Oh, I have, like, electricity. He's a little bit tougher than Godfrey. This might be a problem, actually. Would you go down? Bruh, just give up. Alright, let me just grab a building and crush him with it. Bruh, just give up already. You can't even get a hit in. I should have brought the knight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Except, you know, dude. Yeah, we got him. Now that was hard on these old boys. Right, you got thrashed. You definitely had the better mecha. You can't tell me that, like... You can't tell me the Godfrey was the better choice here. You got trounced, my guy. Sen wins. You've got some skills after all. Take it, it's yours. Now you're talking. It's outdated, but it was from the bomb workshop. Put it to good use. Boom. Is that really okay? It might be old, but those still don't come cheap. It's fine, it's fine. More importantly, it sounds like there may be another incident brewing. An Automan's been spotted near the highway. Okay, let's kill him. Okay, got destroyed. Yeah, yeah, really. He got a hit in on me with his land, but once I got in close, he couldn't really do nothing. I like that you have to break open the controls for the Godfrey every time, though. It's pretty funny. We better keep an eye out ourselves. It's disturbing. Puppet development might have gone too far too fast. Maybe Dr. Faust is just evil. Have you ever considered that? Maybe the guy running the dark workshop is not exactly trustworthy. My thoughts exactly. Well, whatever. Come back another time and buy some new parts. See you around. 1 second. Since we came all this way, would you mind explaining to the boys about parts? Sure thing. Got your eyes set on becoming a top-notch puppeteer? Parts are gonna be indispensable. You gotta drop in on my parts shop next time you're here. I'll give you a special deal. That's kind of you. Okay, let me tell you about using parts. By equipping new parts, you can enhance your marination gear. If you equip brass armor, for example, the durability will improve. With spare ammo equipped, you'll have more rounds to fire. But just because you own a part doesn't mean it'll be useful right away. Make sure you equip the marination gear with them first. I see. Ayo Sentai, I'm gonna go now. See you. Have a good stream. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Werewolf Game. It was nice to see you again. Have a good day. Select your puppets by pressing the Y button from the map screen. That's where you can equip parts. Puppets can generally be equipped with up to 2 parts. The actual number you can equip depends on the marination gear, though. Also, once you've equipped a part, there's no taking it off and recycling it. It'll be modified to fit that puppet's exact specs. You can throw away an old part to replace it with a different one, though. See YouTube, Wolf Peep. Yeah, he's a good... I like Werewolf Game. He's a good boy. You can throw away an old part to replace it with a different one, though. Oh, you can't... You can remove a part, but you can't reuse it on another puppet. Oh, okay, so when you equip a part, it's like permanent. And if you throw it away, it's gone. Gotcha. So I gotta be a little more careful. There's one more important thing I had to tell you. Sometimes you'll pick up stuff other than parts. Blueprints, for instance, or some fireworm potion? Pardon me? Fireworm? Those aren't parts, so you can't equip them on a puppet. I mean, okay. Galileo's workshop can act as your item warehouse, so you can use them there. That's it, basically. Right then, feel free to drop by the parts shop sometime. My door's always open. 250G brass armor. Bomb puppet Landis. Oh, I like Landis. Why is this old man so smug? I don't know. He kind of got his ass handed to him. Pilot. An industrial puppet made by the Bomb Workshop over 10 years ago. It's for industrial use, as one would expect from the Bomb yesterday, but it also features the ability to fire out bombs, allowing it to be used on construction sites for demolition. Right lever, move the arms, upper level, drop the bombs. Be careful not to drop bombs inside the cockpit. That sounds like a terrible design. Okay. Okay, but we'll use Landis. Let me see, how do I use the blueprints? Warehouse. Ooh, I can make Hatman. Blueprint 1A is the one puppet design you want to be? Yes, make me Hatman. Look at all these people. Nice. I made Hatman. Look at him. He's so fancy. What a baby. Okay, but we'll use Landis for now. Okay, so we got 2 more puppets. Let's save. We stopped by the part shop. I like the knight the best so far. Yeah, he's cool. Brass armor, chrome wire V1. Metal wire for moving a puppet's limbs. So they do actually use wires on strings, huh? Power of super weapons. Blue whale. V sensor. This would probably be the best choice, but I don't quite have enough money. Do I get more money if I pick a harder difficulty? As I thought, money takes priority over everything else. We just don't have the cash to buy state-of-the-art marination gear. Turns out the latest tech is really expensive after all. So accordingly, we're putting you to work today. You'll be using the marination gear. They may be old-fashioned, but we did go to the trouble of getting them. Might as well put them to use and see if you can make some money. Even when you can afford the newest marination gear, you'll still need money. Money, 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 money. You gotta save up, even if it's just a little. I'll explain the details of the job. It's a commission from the mayor. He wants you to collect pieces of scrap iron around town. You'll gather all the scrap and put it near the trailer. The residents have been instructed to temporarily take refuge so work can go on, but that means time is of the essence. If the locals end up stuck outside for it, that should be inside. They won't be happy. Well, shit, no, of course, the latest, yeah. What do you think, you're gonna get a giant robot for cheap? You have to finish everything within a set time limit. If you go over the time limit, you'll fail the request. Get it over with quick. That may be, but it's still incredibly important. For one thing, it's a job that wouldn't be possible without a marination gear. Okay, I got it. Just put me in, coach. I got it. Ah, yes. The local chunks of giant scrap iron. Okay, so this one is for his arms. Oh, geez. Okay. I'm guessing that's the bomb. I might have wanted to pick. Oops. a little bit sensitive on his controls, huh? Damn it. Maybe I should pick a different. Alright, hold on. Hold on. That's a neat little addition. Every mecha has a different control. Yeah, they all control a little bit differently, too. They all have different controls and different stuff they can do. You gotta kind of figure out each one. It's fun. It's a little hard to control where things go when you throw them. Hey, hold on. I need a different boy for this. I think Godfrey is probably the correct choice. I could probably do it with Hatman, too. Money hopping. Yeah, I think, okay. I got it already. Yeah, if you double tap the control pad, you do a quick jump. Godfrey is a bit slower than our bomb boy, but he is a little bit more finesse to him. Darn it. It's kind of hard to control. You know what? I'm actually gonna get... It's a little bit tricky to get it to fall in the right place. Let me actually use Hatman, because he's the only one that I know off the top of my head to, like, drop stuff with. Okay. Hey. But he's the puppet on strings one. If you look, I actually have, like, the wooden planks for controlling puppets. The other ones, you gotta kind of flick the controls to get it to drop, and that takes a little bit of precision. But him, I know I can just sort of drop stuff. Yeah, I can just drop the controls. Get him to put things down. Alright, time's a little tight here. Alright. Okay, that was a little bit close. I gotta practice these controls, they're a little tricky. Well done. Thanks to you, we've made a little bit of money. And on top of the reward money for the job, I'll also give you this. It's all the money that the Galilei workshop has saved up so far. It's 20,000 in all. With this, you might be able to purchase one of the latest models. Are you really planning to give it... Bruh, 2,000? How many years are we talking here? That's not a lot of money. That's like 10 missions worth of money. Not even. It's like 7 missions worth of money. You get like 300 per mission. Wait, hold on a sec. Just can't resist those puppy dog eyes, can you? Oh, Dad. Bruh, you need puppet. Is the name supposed to be a play on Galilei? Yeah, I think he's named after Galileo Galilei. The man. It's hard to tell because the way they translate it is a little awkward. Got some parts, got some money. Okay, this is a bit of a tough choice here. Railroads and rocks. Stream keeps buffering? Oh, let me check. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Oops, oops, oops. Hold on. Stats. Why is it dropping frames? Network. Okay, let me adjust the bit rate. Stream output. Okay. Yeah, let me see the stats now. Alright, so there's still a good couple of drop frames, so there might be a little delay, but the drop frames are not going up anymore, because I dropped the bit rate a little bit. Yeah, I knocked the bitrate down. Reset. Yeah, okay, so we're not dropping frames anymore. But, yeah. I'll try to keep an eye on the stats. Anyway. So now we got a decision to make here. Because we should have enough money for a puppet. But who do we pick? I kind of want to get Gauss, because he's the title boy. But we have just about enough money for any of them, though. Gauss looks amazing. I do love Gauss. He's a cute boy. But we also have the option of Roser and Dumver. If Heavy had a forklift mecha, I would absolutely pick it up. But these construction equipment, I gotta think about that. How much was the bug one? Okay, so I think it's down between Vigal and Gauss. What do you guys think? Between the two of them. Because Vigal is super cool. I love that he's a bug, but I kind of want Gauss. French Sentai. French? Le France? Yeah, let's start with Gauss. It's only proper to have Gauss. Besides, he's so cool. As much as I'd like the bug one, I'd pick Gauss. The face one of the VTubers I also did the VTubers versus IRL boobs trend. Oh no, trends. And it's the most wholesome ones? Okay, good. That scared me. Yeah, it's Marurin. He's doing art. He's a good boy. But let's get Gauss. Because Gauss is the title boy. He's the actual boy on the cover of the game. So it's only proper to have him. What parts do we have to equip? Slot 1. Stamina, throwing damage, super weapon damage. Yeah, let's just give him some parts. Armor and super... Does he have a super... Does his sword thing count as a super weapon? I think it does. A masterpiece that has received the last year's Finest Puppet Award. It has special mechanism allowing it to transform into a car. In puppet mode, it can swing the magic sword Farsis. It said puppeteers from all around the globe dream of owning one. Yeah, okay, so the Vortex Saber does count as a super weapon, so let's give it the part. Right cross lever swings the sword. Turn continuously to activate the unearthly sword, and the button is super weapon Vortex. Okay, so let's equip super weapon damage for the Vortex. Curious how the control panel looks for it. We'll see it in a sec. I'm pretty sure you can like spin his sword arm in order to do like a special move. Highway blockade. I got Gauss, so let's do super hard. Melissa, over there. This is terrible. That car's getting thrashed. Those Automan were prowling around here before. Looks like they're just irrationally attacking anyone who passes through here. We've got to help. 2 enemies, this doesn't look good. But there's no way we can just abandon somebody under attack. Sen, we're counting on you. Bruh, I got this. Rescue that truck? Well, that might actually be the tricky card here. So he's literally a car. But I can... Let's jump. Hold on. How do I... Okay, so he actually works like a car. Tank controls are disabled for the moment. Hold on. Which one of these buttons is transform? Okay, there we go. It's the lever. So... Let's go. Die! Ah! I overheated. I think I gotta spin the sword more to charge up Vortex, though. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Let me try that again. I got the controls. Okay. Alright, let me get closer to them before I start charging the sword up. Alright. His heat gauge is a little bit rough. I don't want the heat gauge to go up too much, but I gotta spin the sword to charge the super weapon. Maybe I can cool myself down by going in the water, actually. I missed how the robot went bad. These ones are made by the Dark Workshop by Dr. Faust. They don't have pilots, so they just act erratically. Ah, I'm heating up too much. The story for this game is basically Mega Man. Yep. Something like that. Ah. Darn. I overheat so quickly. I want to use the Vortex special. Come on, Gauss. Cool down. Okay, let me let the heat go all the way down. Okay. Vortex! There we go. Yeah, so I need to have the sword charged up to use Vortex. Gotcha! How far does this reach, actually? Oops, that building got destroyed. Would you explode already? Why are you so durable? Bruh, would you die? Okay, so spinning it really taxes the heat. Okay, but I don't use any heat in this mode. But I can't really hit them. They have so much health. They do seem to have a good amount of health here. Can I hit him if I full throttle and then jump? Oh, doesn't this like jump the car? Oh no, that's like a boost. Didn't I get the car into the air somehow? Why won't you die? Bruh, the amount of health they have is a little busted here. Okay, that's one. Yeah, it was buffering for a bit. Oh, is it still buffering? Let me check. How are the stats? I'm still dropping some frames. Let me turn the bitrate down a little bit more. Alright, hold on. Let me knock the bitrate down a little bit. Apply. Okay. Is it my internet connection? That shouldn't be the problem. Alright. It's holding up now. Why did they just stop moving? Alright, Vortex. Die. Bruh, I don't get it. My sword is charged up, and I'm hitting him. Why would you die? These things are so durable. You need to keep the sword charged at all times. It heats me up a lot to keep the sword charged, though. Yeah. I can't drive very fast when I'm heated. And I can't use the boost. Oh, that's the horn? Bro, why are these things so durable? Come on! Ah. Gage. Why would you slide? Wish someone was shouting like that. Welcome in, Kage. I'm struggling a bit here. Let me think about this. Actually, you know what? It's probably because I picked very hard, and that's probably just what it is. I'm guessing the difficulty, based on that, I would have to assume that the difficulty just affects what their health is. Yeah, let's try it on normal and see how it is. Just like in Monster Hunter? Yeah, it's probably that then. Back. Oop. Okay, so you can unlock and unlock the camera. So it's a little tricky aiming the special because it locks the controls. Yeah, okay. So it's definitely just the difficulty settings that affect the health. Yeah, okay. Alright, so it's just because I picked super hard. I'm just stupid. I thought that was how many people you had in a party. Yeah, that also is a thing in Monster Hunter. We did it. The truck is safe. What a relief. You managed to bring down 2 Automan. I'm astonished. To be fair, we owe it a lot to the puppet's capabilities, but even then, it's no mean feat. Still, to think we'd have an encounter with 2 Automan. It's just not normal. Yeah, something's funny going on here. We better gather some information. At least we managed to clear the blockade on the highway. Wait, who was driving that truck? They didn't even thank us? Since it's come to this, maybe it's time we pay a visit to the Mary Nation Gear Association. $300G. Probably once I save up money, I want to get one of the heavy workshop boys, because then there's like a different path of quests that like are more construction stuff. But I'd like an actual mech for it. Also, every mission lists completion for every difficulty. So I guess there's plenty of stuff to do. But boy, were those boys chonky on super hard. Okay, let me put the stats over here, because it's good now. The Mary Nation Gear Association is a place to gather puppet news. If you don't know where to go next, try the association. Where are we? Well, welcome in, Kage. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. I'm playing Mecha Game. Wish somebody would slap me like that. Yeah, I was, I sure was just slapping them. The Mary Nation Gear Association. They're an organization that aids puppeteers and workshops. Any and all information regarding Mary Nation Gear gets collected here. You should be sure to remember to pop in here occasionally from now on. Welcome. Oh, Galilei and Melissa? It's been a while. Hey, Finn. You brought some charming boys along with you today, have you? Bruh, I don't know how old the main character is, but you better watch out, lady. I don't know, that's a little sus. He looks pretty young to me. That's Sen and Kay, the apprentice puppeteer and apprentice puppet maker. They may be young, but they're both talented. We're expecting great things from them. Lovely to meet you. Nice to meet you too. This is a bit abrupt, but we're after some information. About the Automan, right? Right. All these sudden appearances of Automan when nothing like this has happened before. Indeed, it certainly is strange. The association has also begun investigating this matter. There may be something going on at the Puppet City. There's something else that's been troubling me. I bet they're like 15 if it's Japan. Yeah, I think this lady better watch herself. On our way here, we encountered some Automen that seem to be blocking the highway. That's impossible. The Automen are malfunctioning puppets. They're simply running wild. I hope you're right. Hey, where did the Automen even come from? They come from the dark workshop run by Dr. Faust, the Puppet City. The Automen come from the Puppet City. They're produced in the Puppet City, but occasionally they'll wander astray into the human world. Probably, you let this guy run a whole city, obviously evil? Huh? The Puppet City is the source of the problem and the cause of all our worries. Hehe. Anyway, the association is investigating the new Automan trend, so why don't you visit us another time? Yeah, get lost. Kay and Zen, I hope to see you again. You better watch it, lady. You're acting a little bit sus. A little bit sus out here. When you next visit, I'll give you a lecture on the history of marinade. I literally already got that from that guy at the museum. When new information comes in, the association star marker on the map screen will turn red. You sometimes get important information. You should check on it occasionally. Oh no, stream is acting up again. Bro, what the heck is going on? What is my internet doing? My internet is like fine though. In fact, it's running pretty good. I can't really change over servers either. Yeah, geez, I'm still dropping frames here. Turn down. How low do I gotta make the bitrate? Reset. It's definitely the network, but I don't see why that would be a problem. Okay. 0% now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Sorry about that. I finally got my hands on a state-of-the-art marination gear and became a puppeteer. My heart was filled with a sense of satisfaction and accomplishment, but everything was only just getting started. Right after this, something extraordinary awaited me. No, let me, Alright. Okay, let me try to fix the network. Reconnection successful. Okay, am I still live? Hold on. Connected. Everything should be good, right? Okay, it looks good. Okay, I got disconnected for a second there, but I think it's okay. Welcome back. Yeah. I switched over something with my network, so it should be good now. Hopefully. Puppets at war. Yeah, sorry about the network troubles. It should be good from now, though. And save. Another puppeteer. I kind of want to do these construction missions, but I need more money because I want to get. How much do I need for a heavy workshop boy? Okay, let's save up and get Roser. Pressing the button will put down and he held out. Yeah, I think he's. Once we get 12,000, let's get Roser and do more construction missions. But let's keep going with the story. Yeah, frames look good. Alright. Let me actually knock up the bitrate a bit, since it seems to be going better now. Okay. Yeah, okay. It seems to be working better. Sorry for the technical issues here. I don't know what's the matter with it. Do we get to meet rival character now? What do they mean, another puppeteer? So the association is currently conducting investigation into the rampaging Automan incident. Just what is going on with those puppets? If we knew that, we'd be able to figure out a way to deal with them. Well, putting that aside for the moment, we have a newcomer today. Huh? Ooh, it's not Sasuke, it's Sakura. It's girl puppeteer. Let me introduce you. This is Anne-Marie Dancourt. Why is this game, like, French themed? It's a little odd. Are puppets a big thing in France? Am I unaware of some of the history here with the themes? She'll be joining us at the workshop starting today. Bro, why are you hiring new people? You have no money. You literally gave me all your money. She's an apprentice puppeteer just like you, Sen. Play nicely now. Whoa, it's a girl, brah. Calm down, my man. Take your time and get your bearings. Why is this guy hiring new people? He's literally dirt poor and broke. Is he insane? I mean, we're making good money for him, but... yeah, she does indeed. Yeah, my man needs to get out more, but I guess he'll be fine. I'm Kay, apprentice puppet maker. This is Sen. Anne-Marie, wasn't it? Nice to meet you, newbie. Bro, I wouldn't shake his hand if I'm being honest. I don't know if you wanna... Dang. Rip K. My guy absolutely destroyed. Tragic. Tragedy. Many such cases. It's sad to see. Well, she didn't, yeah. Oh. Oh, even the main character knows that was harsh. How is my man ever gonna recover from that one? Did I just get humiliated? Oh, tragic. Oh, this sucks. Oh, okay, rip and pepperoni, my guy. Literally tragic. How will he ever recover? The controls are in worse shape than I thought. What? I only used it once. What the hell did you do to him? Is Gauss okay? Don't hurt my baby. It's bad here too. This is in terrible shape. Hate to say it, but looks like we got no choice but no! The mechanisms are complex, so you have to get used to getting maintenance done. In the future, you'll need to deal with things before they get this bad. Brad, don't hurt my baby. Not that I wanted to do, but it looks like we'll have to take it apart this time. It's gonna be a whole bunch of work. You mean take it apart and put it back together, right? Like, don't hurt my boy. Gauss is a good boy. Marination gear needs servicing on a regular basis. If you just keep using the same puppet, it'll have to go full-scale assembly and disassembly and repair. Oh. Okay, so I have to, like, use them in shifts. If you quit a mission, your puppet won't get damaged. Feel free to give up. Is it because I kept trying to do that one mission over and over again? Or is this just strictly a story mission? Be careful with my boy Gauss. He's a good boy. Don't hurt him. Oh, it's time. I'm going out for a little bit. I won't be long, but keep working in the meantime. Alright, see you. Don't you fuck. Yeah, they better not hurt my boy. Help me out here, Sen. Okay. Perfect timing. Anne-Marie, lend us a hand. Brah. Okay. My man. It's tragic. It's really tragic. Oh. Rip. It's a funeral out here. Let me take my helmet off. Why is she acting like... I guess she just doesn't like Kay. Absolutely getting torn apart out here. She ignores me. We got a real uppity newbie on our hands. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, my guy. You hang in there, Kay. Gauss is okay though, right? Okay, that's strictly a story thing, man. Sen without helmet is so cute. No, you're cute. No, you. Puppet Landis, Puppet Warrior Gauss, Godfried, Puppet Knight Slave, Happy. What do they mean by the maintenance thing? Do I actually have to... throwing damage. How do can I check their, like, puppet info, ability info, slot status? Is that strictly, like, he said something about, like, don't use the same one too much, but is that, like, a story thing, or can I actually wear a puppet down by using it? Pet the mecha and the burb. Oh yeah, you can do the pet. There it is. Pet, 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 pet. I should add another pet for the burb. He's a cool burb. The big cleanup day. Hey, brats. Don't think I've forgotten about your punishment for for the first mission? Remember that time you just decided to just waltz the marination gear off into combat on your own? Bro, you were literally gonna die. Everybody was gonna die. The Automata was gonna wreck the city. And you modified the Godfrey without permission. That's Kay's fault. I don't take any responsibility for that one. As punishment, I'll have you on cleaning duty today. Listen up, by the end of the day, I want this hangar polished until it's gleaming. If I see so much as a smirk on those faces, I'll make you wipe those clean off too. I want to final sense you thinking about my hair. That's kind of lewd, Shimaji. You're a little bit lewd. This is kind of lewd. You can't just think about another boy's hair like that. Answer me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, she gets punished too. Well, okay. Alright, get moving. Is Kay gonna try to talk to Henry again just to get destroyed? Good grief. Yada yada daze. Well, I guess we don't have any other choice. If we do it like normal, this is never gonna end. We gotta get fired up or else it's hopeless. Let's do this, Sen. Well, best of luck, guy. Okay, she's not gonna help. You two ought to be able to handle this. You're not gonna help out? Bro, I mean, didn't he say it was a punishment? Why would she have to do it? Obviously. I've never cleaned up before. Wow, I hate this woman. And just like that, she's the worst character. Literally just like that. Now she's terrible. That never in your entire life have you ever cleaned anything? Literally? She's getting one straight in the noggin. Wow. Absolutely moved down to the absolute bottom of the character rankings, my girl. Tragic. You've never done it? Not even once? Not once in your entire life have you ever cleaned anything? How have you even managed to survive? Because I'm a Dan Court. Oh, granted. Literally, everything she says just makes her a worse character. The maids handle everything. Get the hell out of here. Go away. Live. Yeah. Rip. What even is a Dan? I guess she's from some fancy pants family. Dan Court? If I remember right, they're a prestigious family who've turned out puppeteers for generations. Yeah, but that's cringe. What, they're like nobles in the puppet society? Okay, thanks. So then I'll leave the cleaning to you. Yeah, get out of here. I don't need your help. See ya. They just explained it. Yep. Hey, wait! She's already gone. I don't believe this. You know, technically it's like the cleaning thing is a punishment for you. So she doesn't actually have to help. But that, her reasoning there is a little bit of a problem. Hey, Anne-Marie, help us out a bit here. Hey! Are you ignoring me? For your information, we're the seniors here. When Sen is a better house husband. Ooh. I need to do a better job at cleaning. Actually, my apartment is pretty clean. There's just like, there's a big mess of wires and tech stuff over there I gotta deal with. It's just sort of been waiting. But other than that, it's pretty clean. For your information, we're the seniors here. And you're the newbie. If you have any manners, you'll give that some careful while he's pulling rank. Good luck. You know, I don't like her, but Kay, you're swinging a miss every time here. 0% batting average, my man. Do you really want to play with me that badly? What? My puppets should be delivered soon. Once they've arrived from my family home, we can play together. I'm sure you'd make... Boy wife, male wife. You can't be talking... That's too lewd. That's too lewd, though. Shimaji. Can't just be talking about male wives. Can't just say that. That's illegal. Go to jail. See ya. Man, I can't wait for her to bring some fancy pants puppet out here just so I can beat it into the dirt. Why not? Because it's lewd. Being lewd is illegal. It's a crime. I'm calling the police. Good grief, what a pain. Yari does it. Listening to the information at the Marination Gear Association might allow you to travel to new places? Wait, I actually have to go back? Okay. Any news? Meh. Not. Alright then, today I'll give you both a brief lecture for your sakes. Marination Gear are machines which evolved from string puppets or marionettes. We have to go there for MSG? Yeah, we need information, apparently. Marination Gear is the official name, but even today a lot of people still call them puppets. Although the mechanization and motorization of marionettes was pursued from long ago, gigantic boardable puppets were invented a mere 50 years ago. I thought didn't the guy at the museum say puppets, like, the history of the marionettes were 80 years long? Is Hatman actually not piloted from the inside? No, it should be. I think it said it was. The first giant puppet ever made was the marionette Stickman's framework. The revised version of it still stands in the museum in Retrograde. It's well worth going to visit Retrograde at least once. That's all for today. I already went to Retro. What kind of information is this? I literally already went to Retrograde. What else you got? Alright, perhaps I should teach you... Yeah, it's still red. Alright, perhaps I should teach you some more history this time. The technology behind Marination Gear has vastly improved in recent years. In fact, Marination Gear seems to be approaching an indisputable golden age. This is a result of puppet makers' passion and hard work. A few years ago, miraculous, unimaginable Marination Gear began to spring up one after another. I'm excited to see what kinds of Marination Gear may yet appear in the future. If you travel the world visiting workshops, who knows what kind of extraordinary puppets you'll find. Give it your all. Okay, it's not red anymore. Where do I gotta go then? I don't have enough money for any new puppets. I mean, she didn't say anything helpful. Okay, but it did unlock. Okay, so we gotta go here. Gotcha. Anne-Marie's game, phase 1. Alright, time to beat up a woman. We gotta go gamer on this Anne-Marie girl. Look, my puppets, they arrived this morning. This is what you were bragging about? I like the snail, though. They're cool, but, like, you were kind of flexing before. If anything, Gauss is kind of better. I do like this boy in the middle, though. He's got some chonk to him. I like the big pincers. Yo, she has some cool mechs. Yeah, she's got some pretty cool ones. I like the snail. The snail is cute. This one's a vintage piece from the Circle Wood shop. Pretty old-fashioned, but it seems well looked after. It's a nice puppet. Oh, you've got a good eye there. You only seem to care about modern puppets, so I doubted you'd appreciate something so traditional. No, it's cool. I mean, I love Gauss. He's my baby. He's my baby boy. But this one's cool. Well, I guess you know a little bit about the older models after all, huh? I was complimenting you. Well then, as promised, let's play. This is a traditional game played between puppeteers to determine who's the most skilled. Why do you have a windmill? Whoever breaks the most poles within the time limit wins? You can obstruct, attack, anything goes. How about it? Come on and face me if you're not too scared at it. Bruh, is it against the rules if I just beat you up? do I have to hit the poles? Why does she have like a snowman windmill? I'm the daughter of a Dan Court family. I was born to be a puppeteer. Make no mistakes, I'll never lose to the likes of you. What if I just killed her, though? Ah, she's gonna dodge. Darn it. It takes so long to fire off the vortex. Ah, I missed. Oh, you wanna go? You think you're hot shit? Man, she's pretty durable in this windmill. Whoops. Jeez. And she's going for that one. Alright, I guess I can't just kill her. That's apparently against the rules. Okay. Mission failed. Wait, we actually have to... Okay, I guess I can't just fight. That's the incorrect choice, apparently. I definitely got more than her. Do we actually have to break all of them, though? Alright. Yeah, I got 6, so I win. You gotta beat all 3 of her puppets? You're not as bad as I expected. Looks like you've got some talent after all. She's got an odd taste in puppets, considering she was bragging about how rich her family is. I mean, I like the windmill boy, but why? Like, this boy is cute. It's funny that he's like a windmill snowman, but why was she bragging like a minute ago? I guess I'll have to put in some actual effort next. Oh, okay. You weren't even trying then, huh? Oh, hello, Haru. Hello, hello. I think I gotta do all 3. Is she actually gonna she's gonna challenge me to a race with the snail? Anne-Marie, like, you see what I got here, right? Like, I don't know about this lineup. I think you're taking a losing bet here. Like, I don't want to give you any handouts, but... Hello, Haru. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm playing Super Control Mecha MG. I'm driving a transforming car mecha, and she's gonna transform. She's challenging me to a race with a snail. Girl, are you okay? This feels like... I mean, is the snail actually fast? Is this like a trick? Make sure you go around the soccer field. You're not allowed to go inside or try to cut across. You'll also lose if you fall into the sea. Of course, the course has been rigged with some bombs. If you bumped into one, there'll be a huge explosion. I figured I'd raise the stakes a bit. But welcome in, Haru. Hello, hello. I'll be using this puppet. Snail Puppet Manon. I mean, I like the snail, but this seems like you're gonna lose. I saw the transformation earlier, and what is this? A crossover between Transformers and Gundam? I mean, technically, Zeta Gundam had a lot of transforming mecha. The design is certainly impressive. This puppet was purchased for me on my 5th birthday. I know how it looks, but it's actually really fast. I mean, it looks cute, but it's a snail. Is it faster than a race car? Racing is my specialty. There's no way I'll lose. I don't understand what you're so confident about. Okay. I mean, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's actually fast. No, it's slower than... You know what? Get out of my way. It's clearly slower than Gauss. Not that I was expecting anything else. Okay. Wow. I don't quite know what she was planning to do there. I lost. Time to loosen some. A lot of gift mecha. Her family must be but she has really odd teeth. Like, I don't understand why she's pulling the rich girl thing when she has like really kind of odd taste in mecha. I mean, I like the snail, but what was she planning to do here? Blueprint 4A acquired? Now, how do I use her blueprints? Warehouse. 4B and 600 funds to create windmill puppet Lisette. For snail puppet Manon. Oh, I do want the snail. But yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of interesting mechs in this game. there's just all kinds of stuff. Okay, I gotta go talk to the gear lady again. Time to loosen some bolts. Yeah, she lost pretty easily there. I mean, Gauss is literally a race car. Like, what does she expect? Alright, today I'll teach you about workshops. There are many workshops throughout the world. I mean, there's mainly 8, right? It said that out of all of them, the finest puppets are made at the 8 workshops. They are Wheel, Bomb, Shinobi, Tree, Bullet, Dark, Circle, and Heavy workshops. So, from what I understand, Wheel makes the Transformers ones like Gauss. Heavy makes Constructicon ones. Tree makes Bugs. I don't know about the others yet. Her main one, she said, was a Circle one. And we have a Bomb mech. Who's kind of a chunky boy. Each workshop creates a truly unique type of puppet. In addition to the 8, there are other workshops which have earned a high reputation. Those include the Bow Workshop and the Special Workshop. It'll be a good idea for you to visit those workshops someday. I mean, where are they, though? Also, how much money do I have? Do I have enough for... Oh, no, I don't have enough. I almost have enough. Where do I have to go? That didn't tell me anything. Okay, it's still red. They're really front loading a lot of this exposition now. Isn't that getting infinite head pats on stream? Yeah, Marvin mentioned patting me. Well, I'll turn it off for now. Bye. I'll put my helmet back on. Bird equip. There he is. He's so cute. I love my bird. Today's topic will be the Bomb Workshop disaster. Oh no. I saw this coming as soon as they named it the Bomb Workshop. The Bomb Workshop can no longer be counted among the 8 workshops. RIP. Wait, you just introduced the 8 workshops. The Bomb Workshop was in there. What do you mean? A huge explosion occurred during one of their experiments. Oh no, it was inevitable. Why did they name their business the Bomb Workshop? Verb is cute for sure, but Sen is a lot cuter. No, you're cute, Shimaji. You're kind of baby. Marionation Gear? Yeah. Hey, Snark. It's Super Control Mecha MG. And the entire workshop vanished. Jeez. Why did they name it the Bomb Workshop? Surprised that no. As soon as you told me the Bomb Workshop had a disaster, yeah, I kind of figured it out. It was all because the Bomb Workshop engaged in forbidden research. Oh no. My man, they were building a nuke. A major arms manufacturer, Belson Industries, sponsored their research into forbidden weaponry. Oh no, they actually made... Oh no. A puppet said to hold horrifying power, the nuclear puppet Etrust. Why? Why would they do this? That was the cause of the disaster. In the middle of an experiment, a massive explosion blew everything apart, leaving only a huge crater. RIP. It was inevitable. As soon as they called it the Bomb Workshop, that was always gonna happen. Nuclear what? Yeah, right? Welcome in, Snark, though. Hello, Snark Mark. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. That's the truth behind the Bomb Workshop tragedy. Truly a tragedy. Many such cases. Tragic. Who could have ever seen that coming? These guys are wild. They're all dead. F. RIP. Well, that was some interesting lore. That was some lore I was not quite expecting. Wait, I don't get the... Why? Where's her... Wait, there's not a third phase to her game? I want to get her puppets. I mean, whatever. Okay. Seems like an Automan's been spotted again. The investigation into the incidents hasn't made any progress. Things just keep getting worse. Looks like we'll have no choice but to ask you to fight again, son. What were they trying to do? Make a fat man? Yeah, it sounds like they were just trying to... They got paid by some arms company to make a nuclear mecha, and it just exploded. Absolute wow. Haruno. Yeah. About that, it seems like things won't be so easy this time. This Automan is equipped with rotary cannon. You know, now that I think about it, the only combat mecha I really have is close range. What did you say? The Puppet City built an Automan with something like that? Bruh, obviously Dr. Faust is evil, right? Like, you're telling me his puppets go out of control all the time, but he just has, like, cannon one? Like, this is clearly... I do like this design, though. He's winning me over a little bit. I kind of like that. We're not just dealing with a runaway puppet anymore. This thing's a powerful fighting machine. I mean, I just gotta run up on him, right? Only meant like it was so good of an idea last time. Not really. I mean, this is like an alternate history thing, so I guess that would be when nukes were invented. Bomb Workshop ate a Taco Bell. The arms, oh my god, yeah, I do like that. That's not what a rotary cannon is, but thank you. Thank you, Sandlot. That's not actually what a rotary cannon means. But good job. Long range combat is too risky. You've got to draw it into close quarters somehow. I mean, there's a big distance between you. Hide in the shadows of a building and wait for your chance. I'm just gonna run up on him. I got a car. Whoa. Oop. Okay, hold on. Yep. Okay. Vortex charged. How's this for long-range combat? Nerd, eat it. Lol, get flexed on. Get flexed on by Gauss. Paste. Blueprint 03B? Godrian gear. I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Actually perfect timing. The Puppet Warrior Gauss's controls are getting damaged. It may need maintenance soon. Okay. Okay, so the maintenance is actually a thing. That wasn't a story event. I cannot... It won't actually let me use the same puppet too much. Is there a way to actually... Oh, I have this stuff. I have this stuff for the windmill. 600G. No, I want to save up for a heavy workshop one. Damn, nice. I do want her little windmill snowman. It's cute, but I almost have enough for one of the Constructo ones. The Longbow Knight. Can I repeat missions? Wait, hold on. I want to switch out of... I can't use Gauss. So I guess, Puppet Knight, Godfried. How do I actually use the bombs? I guess I'll figure it out. Knowing this game, you might run into Enrico Fermi and see a nuke go off. I mean, I'm actually assuming that there's some way to get the nuclear mecha Atros. It's literally, it's named. There's no reason to assume that they wouldn't actually put it in the game. Oh, jeez! I didn't... You actually can? Oh, that's how you do the bombs. Okay. So you can't actually let the bombs go off in the cockpit. No wonder these guys blew themselves up with a nuke. What idiots. Why would their mech work like that? Alright. You gotta hurry. For real though, that motherfucker just got S-tier skills. Yeah, I love Gauss is so cool. Ow! Hey, come on. Don't be doing that. Alright. Alright, I gotta get at least... Whoa! Whoa! Lay off! Bruh! Come on! Hey! That's a little bit foul play. Where even are the other targets? Ah! Oops. Hold on. Why are you fighting me, bro? Okay, hold on. Turn. So it's telling me I can't really use Gauss again, or he'll get damaged. But I can't... I definitely can't complete the race without him. Okay, let's do this on easy, if we don't have anything good for it. Okay. Landis is a bit chunky. He's a bit chunky and slow. Yeah, so this is one of those bomb company mechas, and what's funny about it is if you use the bombs wrong, you can actually blow them up inside the cockpit. In a testament to their engineering techniques. Bruh, come on. Hold on. I think she's going the right way here, so let me just... Ow, jeez. Ah. Yeah, let me drop a bomb on her. I gotta try to keep her from getting any points while getting some for myself. Okay, I get how the score works now. I was having trouble adding it up because I thought one was the total and one was mine, but one is mine and one is... Would you stop that? Yeah. Okay, it's 2-2. Oh, you want to go, huh? Alright, I gotta get to 5 before she does. It's 3-3. She's getting it. Landis is not a good choice for this, but there's not a lot of good options for, like, to do this with. I need Gauss. No! Okay. She's too stupid to get that one, if I could just get over there. Lol. Nice choice. BattleBots, anyone? Ice Wave versus Razorback Vibes? Okay, there we go. Snuck one out. Does this pay out again if I complete it again? Wow, she can't get up there. Okay, 200. Alright, so it does pay out. Good. Now we can go buy the bulldozer boy. Buy puppet from Heavy. Roser. Now that we got Roser, we can go do some construction work to make money. Pilot. How does this stuff work? Ability info. Lever. Moves the blade up and down. Humanoid form. Upper right lever moves the arms. Button push to drop whatever objects. The lower left level extends and contracts the arms. Okay. Yeah. This guy's a transforming one. He's construction focused. So we can go do... where is this one? Go do some construction missions. Yeah. Money. So wait, how does he work? Oh, I can extend the arms. I can move the arms and I can drop stuff. Gotcha. There's not a button to drop stuff as the thing though? I gotta like throw it? Gotcha. Okay, he seems really easy to control. Yeah, he's pretty straightforward. I like him. He's built for construction work. Just want to get familiar. Can I do super hard, though? So it looks like the way that the difficulty works is on timed missions, it's shorter. On missions where you have to hit a certain number of targets, there's more, and in fights, they have more health. 40 seconds, jeez. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, let's just try to be quick. Oops. Alright. Quick, 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 quick. 5, 4, 3. Okay, there we go. With our boy Roser, we got this. Constructicons transform and combine into Devastator. Yeah, Constructicons. There's also a dump truck one, and there was another one that was like a crane. I want to see that. Not even close. Okay, but doing missions on harder difficulties does actually pay out better, and you can get better parts. I see, I see. Speaking of parts, what do I got for Roser? Is there any parts that are actually good for him? Striking damage, throwing damage, super weapon damage. I don't particularly need to fight with heavy machine Roser. I was hoping for something that would make him faster. I really don't have anything like that. Equip parts. Nope. Let me check the parts shop. Oh geez, they've literally got half the Constructicon team, Bonecrusher, Longhaul, and Hook. There's more than this, I think. There's only 3 I've seen. There's 2 for sale, and there was 1 more I saw when he was demonstrating them. Is there something that... You got anything that'll make it faster? Brass armor. Acquired funds. Ooh, that's actually worthwhile. Maintenance frequency. Breakdown becomes less likely. Oh, that's actually good. Okay, so... First of all... Let's equip our boy with a sensor so he can find us some salvage, i.e. make us more money. And then I'll give him the one that prevents breakdowns. Equip parts. Get more monies. Well, yeah, I mean, I am doing farming here. That's what we're trying to do. Hey, Sen, get over here. Hurry it up. What's wrong? Why are you in such a rush? We've had a request from the railway operators. The track's gotten blocked by some rocks. Looks like it was caused by an accident when they were transporting some ore. This could be a disaster. We gotta move the rocks out of the way ASAP. There's not a second to lose. Hurry up. Alright. Move all the rocks that are blocking the railroad within the time limit. Just make sure you don't accidentally destroy the station within the time limit. Alrighty, get it started. Alright, okay, so it's good that way. Roser transform. Alright. One there. One here. Easy. Dude, what the fuck? How did they get all... How did they all get to the rail? They said they fell off a train. I guess they have really big trains here. Building demolition. Oh, this ought to be fun. We've been commissioned by a construction company. They want you to demolish all the buildings in a block so they can reorganize things. I guess they just all fell off the back of the train. For the purpose of demolition work, local residents have been temporarily evacuated. Well, that's good. Because anime logic or anime-esque? Yeah, it's just, you know... some stuff that happens. Don't worry about it. You'll have to finish up the whole job during the time the buildings are empty. If you go over the time limit, you'll fail the request, so hurry it up. I mean, if the buildings are marked for demolition. Whatever. Clear out all the buildings that are in this block. There are poles marking the perimeter of the block. Make sure there's nothing left inside the boundaries. So if I pick up a building with Roser and throw it at another one, will it break both of them? Or do I have to pick them up, like, individually? Oh, I can't smash them with the other buildings. Not exactly a precise situation here. I might need, I don't quite have demolition equipment. Okay, I guess that counts. Okay, sure. Nicely handled, Send. Our client was pleased. Wow, they have low standards. Break all the buildings before the owners come back sounds like a very shady job. Why would they come back if they are expected to be destroyed? Hello, Kobu, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, that was a little... Why would they return to the buildings that were marked for demolition, though? I mean, whatever. Also, you do have a bomb for... Yeah, the bomb guy would have probably been the better choice. Actually, let me switch to that one and do it on, like, hard mode. Because I'm curious. Landis. I could give him parts for better damage, but I think that's actually a bad idea because his bombs can hurt himself if I don't use them right. But yeah, let me use Landis here. Hello, Kobu. Kobu is really nice. I would recommend his streams. They're very comfy. He plays a lot of retro games and he's just good. He's good streams. He's a cute boy. He's fun. He's a nice voice. Underhero. Oh, that's a fun game. I know that one. How's everyone? I'm good. This game is super cool. Look at all these robots. I got all these different ones. This is Bomb Puppet Landis. Each one of the robots has like a different control system. So he's got a bomb dispenser, a bomb timer, and then a bomb port to shoot out his bombs. It was a little messy, but wow, this is much more efficient. I could probably do this on very hard too. When's Kobu streaming usually? Later in the day from now. I don't know exactly when, but like it's like usually in the afternoon if this is the morning. Nicely handled, Sen. Our client was pleased too. Let me do another one. I want to buy the bug. Landis is actually the right choice here. So wait, if the bomb company built robots for demolition work, why did they build a nuke? Why would they do this? I do actually understand the utility of Landis. Around 8 p.m. EST usually. Yeah, like in the late afternoon. I stream earlier if I do it on weekends. Ooh, suspect. I like Landis, he's a janky boy. But the company that built him is absolutely gone. They built a nuclear robot which exploded. So, you know, rip them. Do I have enough for the buggy? I want the bug. Give bug. Give me. Bye. I need 500 more. Look at this buggy boy, he's a Hercules beetle. You could farm this mission for money? Yeah, let me do it on easy just to get everything done, and then I'll do it like one more time. But Landis is really good at this. If I do it too many times, Landis will break down and I won't be able to use him for a while. But I don't really need him other than this. Part of the reason I'm doing other missions is because Gauss, my main boy, is a little bit damaged at the moment. So I don't want to overuse him. It's also funny, you can hurt yourself with the bombs from Landis. Not only can they hurt him if they explode too close, but if you do it like this, you can blow them up inside the cockpit. Ah. But just how it looks. Stupid bots. Ban. Die. Banned. Okay. Okay, there it goes. He's banned. Nicely handled, Sen. Our client was pleased too. Okay, so I get 350. Let me do it on very hard one more time, and then we'll go buy the bug, because I want the bug. There's also another car bot and the dump truck robot, but I want the bug. Buggy boy. Give me the bug. Let's give our friends a warm welcome. Yeah. You know, it was really inevitable once they named their company the Bomb Company that they were just gonna blow their factory up. I saw that one coming. Apparently this girl has like a girlfriend or like student or whatever who builds beast mechs like Beast Wars. Well, let's get this boy. Veagle. Now we have another good combat one other than Gauss. How does Veagle's... But yeah, there's like at least 3 for each company, it looks like. Or no, there's more than that. There's 3 slots because that's how many vertical slots I've unlocked here. But I think there's a bunch for each company. But let's use Veagle for a while. How does he work? A masterpiece that won a special award last year. Thanks to its multiple legs, its stability is second to none. It's well suited for construction work, but in battle mode, its 2-horned cannon can be used, turning it into a puppet-like heavy tank. Button lever moves the horn. Circular spinner, turn to move faster. Left switch changes to battle mode. In battle mode, fighting power increases, but heat builds up faster. I don't know if his cannons count as super weapons. Transformers... Another Transformers reference, of course, including shrapnel. I don't know, I mean, it's just kind of the idea of it. I don't know how many of them are specifically Transformers references. I forget exactly how many. There's a bunch of robots you can collect, but I don't remember exactly how many. Anyway, let's get going. But let's use Veagle here. A gunner Automan showed up. If this keeps up, Sem's gonna be in hot water. We have to help. But what should we do? If that's things are, why not buy a Marination gear with long-range attacks? I just did. Alright, I'm gonna have to play it myself. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. But if you look online, if you look around, you can find this English patch pre-applied to certain copies of the game that go for a very cheap price. You know, very, very cheap. Not that I would know anything about that. Just so you know. But, you know, it's out there. You say that like it's easy. It is, from a decent workshop to boot. The Bow Workshop, they produce puppets equipped with bows and arrows. The Bow Workshop, I've heard of them. Their prices are cheap, but they hold high standards. If I'm not mistaken, they're looking in Aston. That's not too far away. Alright. So you want to go to Aston? Yeah, right now. Bruh, I don't need to... I literally have... I have Veagle. He has cannons and missiles. Actually, it might be a good idea. It's true that if we're going up against Automan, the more puppets we have, did we just decide to take on the Automan problem? Like, we don't... There's, like, a government and stuff. We don't have to do that. There's vigilantes and the... I mean, okay. I like how they've just decided to take up on the whole plot without any sort of ceremony. They over-explained everything else, but... There's no explanation as to why we decided to fight we're the good guys. I mean, I guess so. I thought we were just the company. We were doing construction work a minute ago, but okay. But we have no idea when the Automan might attack. It's not a good idea for everyone to go away and leave the workshop unattended, so you should take Kay and send to Aston. Anne-Marie and I will keep watch here. Like, he's literally keeping people on watch in case there's a robot attack. Like, he's... Oh, Usami, hello, hello! Guys, look, it's my favorite streamer. It's my Oshi in chat. He's the cute bunny boy. Bunny, hello. Welcome in, I'm playing weird robot games. Again. Hehehe. How dumb can they be? Who could think it'd be so easy to just go buy a puppet from the Bow Workshop? It may not be one of the 8, but it's still one of the most prestigious workshops. Its second generation is young, but I hate this woman, honestly. But they're rumored to be exceptionally skilled. The critics love them too. There's no way they'd sell them puppets right off the bat. Idiots! But hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Let me grab you a shout out. Shout out. Control. Bunny. This must be Aston. Of course, they make the rich girl not like... I mean, she has good taste in robots. I'll give her that. And she was actually a pretty good sport about losing the second time. But overall, her personality is really bad. This must be Aston. Alright, let's hurry up and find the Bow Workshop. But hello, Usami, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Here we are, let's go in. Hi, welcome to the Bow Workshop. Look at this guy. What a Chad. I like the cut of his jib. Are you the workshop's puppet maker? You're so young. You're quite young yourself. I'm the second generation of craftsmen here. I took this workshop over from my predecessors. I thought all the puppet makers were old people. Kay, can you not be rude to the man? We're trying to do business here. We're after a puppet. Could you show us around? I thought he said boy workshop. No. Cass. That sounds loot. Well, I'm afraid they're not for sale. Sorry you came all this way. Wow, we get shot down. Maybe they were trying to make a character so unlikable she comes... I mean, I hope she has an arc. But, you know, at the moment... The first thing she said after ignoring Kay twice was that she's never done any chores ever in her entire life. She has no idea how to clean anything because she's never done that even once. So she couldn't help them clean the workshop. And then she said something about maids and how her family was rich, you know. She does have good taste in mecha though, I'll give her that. Boy workshop. No, you guys are being lewd again. With all this trouble about Automan, our orders have exploded. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was sort of a good market decision to build, like, high-performance, long-range mechs. Because the maids do it for her? Yeah, but, like, she could still clean occasionally. There's like, she literally said she's never cleaned anything ever. In her entire life. Sentai sus. Oh. Sussy baka. You kinda smell like a baka. In any case, it takes half a year to make a single machine. That doesn't sound that bad. Like a month? A month for a giant robot? Like 6 months? This is pretty good. On top of that, Marination gear that can go up against Automen are valuable. That's why, as much as possible, they're passed on to people who are already veteran puppeteers. And, I mean, I've probably taken out the most Automen for the record. This art is special. It's certainly interesting. Sen here happens to be quite the skilled pilot. Haha, you're both still just children. Oof, the turnabout. Remember when you were calling him young, Kay? I'm a child too, aren't I? Whoa! Hello? Oh, Ellie, you were here? And this is? Ellie Mikokawa. Mikokawa? She's the Bow Workshop's puppeteer. You have an in-house puppeteer? Huh? A kid this young? Would everybody stop doing that? Like... This is the third time we've been over, wow, you're pretty young for whatever your job is. Giant robots come out faster than babies. Oh, well, babies? Babies, though? When it took years to build the real-world Megabot Mark II, I'd say this record... Yeah, they're really cracking them out in, in a pretty good schedule. The times have changed, you know? Even though he was just accusing us of being too... You're the one who started that, Kay. Shut up. Fuck's sake, you can't be too young to be a pilot. I mean, they said something... You have to get a license to pilot a mecha, so I'm sure there's a requirement, but like if you're old enough to get a license, that's kind of it. Yes, young people piloting giant mechs. It is a grand tradition as old as time itself. Even though a lot of people are surprised to find out that I'm a child. How young are you, for the record? But Sen has taken down many Automen. I've heard the rumors. Huh? He has? Why does this guy have a ponytail? That's right. Why don't we have a match? If you have the skills to beat me, I'll consider your abilities worthy of our longbow. Are you in a position to make those decisions? Slow down there a second. You can't just go off making decisions like that on your own. Yeah, I was wondering. Do you think I would lose? That's not the problem. Besides, my puppet is the Bow Workshop's latest model. Ooh, I want to see that. Well, I suppose it's fine. Is it? She could just decide that for your whole company? If Sen wins, we'll give you the same model that Ellie's... You're gonna give it to me? What kind of business are you running here, man? Not like there's much chance you'll defeat her after all. I mean, yeah, sure. Bruh, I got Veagle. That is a really cool mecha, though. Look at this longbow boy. I like him. Bow is 30 meters long. There's a mechanism made of chrome wire that draws it. It's still kind of cool in its own way, especially the edgy teenage pilots. I don't know if she's even teenage. She said a child. I'm not sure how old this girl is. I mean, it's not going to stop me from beating her, though. Okay, shift into combat mode. Cannon. Oh, not quite. Oop, I gotta... These missiles fire out at a weird angle. Oh! Okay, hold on. Let me change the regular mode. Okay, transform. Ram! Wait, isn't this blade on the front an attack? Get him! No, I overheated. Ah! Wait, how does this work? Am I doing this wrong? Oh wait, I'm overheated. That's why I can't do anything. That. Oh, that's faster. Lol, got him. Get flexed on by Veagle. Beetle. I like that you can you can crank the wheel to make him run faster. This is why you hire older people. The bow is cool and all, but is it better than a gun? Yeah, I have missiles. I have a beetle with a cannon. We did it, we won, and with that, the longbow puppet is ours. Are they really just gonna give it to us without us paying? How could I have lost? That's because I had the cool beetle. There was no difference in the puppet's ability. Yes, there... What? Pardon me? I don't think that's true. The difference between the puppeteering technique... I mean, okay. Thank you for the compliment. I don't know if that's quite correct. Congrats, who would have actually thought you'd win? Yeah. Looks like those rumors about you defeating Automen were true. I wasn't expecting it at all, but all's well that ends. I mean, no, this actually ended really poorly for your company. You're gonna give away the top of the line machine for free? We'd like to give you one of our newly released longbow puppet. I mean, okay. Okay, my man, thanks. This is an odd business model you have going on, but sure. The new machines will be up for sale as soon as they're ready, so come and have a look every so he's really a good sport about this. What? They really got their hands on a longbow puppet? The mechanism behind this bow, incredible. It's simple, but beautiful. I mean, it's like a bow, right? Yeah, that must be where the arrows are stored. Oh, what a cool trick. Whoa, wow. Cool, right? Just so you know, this is Sans, yeah. None for you. You gotta get your own. I made a mistake. I should have gone with them. Blueprint 4B. Longbow Puppet Alpha. I like all the names. They're pretty good. What else they got? Under construction. Okay, they only had the one. This guy's really kind of stupid, huh? doesn't quite know what he's doing. I do like Vehicle. He's a little weird, but I like him. I like that he's multi-purpose too. He's kind of built for construction. Can I... Yeah, let me see the whole map. Oh, I have, let me go to the start. I think I have the blueprints to build the snail. It's a great, totally official translate. Yes, absolutely official. 100%. Completely on the level. And 800. Do I have enough for this? No, I don't. You're short on funds. I kind of want to, yeah, let me do this on hard mode. I kind of want to do the snail race with her, but with me having a snail too. I like that he skitters like a little bug. He's so cute. I love Beagle. Look at him go. Look at him skitter. He's so cute. Baby. What do these buttons do on the sides? I can't quite jump up here. Did I win yet? I'm like way ahead of her in points. Mission complete. Yeet. I'm back checking in on the Mori C stream. Oh, fun. He was built for that. Yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, now I got enough money to get fireworm potion. What is a fireworm potion? They mentioned this before. Okay, I want to build the snail and I want to do the race with her on like even grounds. We're both in snails. When used, all puppets become fully maintained. Okay, that's nice to have on hand. Oh, there's another windmill? Song premiere at 11? As a musician and songwriter, I'm down. Oh, for Mori Calliope? Is it another rap song? I hope it goes well. Music is nice. Yeah, give me the snail. Give me Manon. Fun, fun. How does Manon work? Where is he? Oh, he's not like an official by one of these companies. A puppet made over 10 years ago by the Dream Workshop. Oh, he's one of the smaller workshops. Gotcha. The design has a certain novelty that doesn't fade with time. I mean, it's a snail. It's cute. I like the snail. When the rotating wheel is turned, the motive force is transmitted to the tire, increasing its speed. So you gotta crank it like a wind-up toy. Its weapons are also weapons. Pardon me? Move with the D-pad. Left rotating wheel. Turn to increase speed in proportion to the amount of movement. 2 buttons. Launch missiles from the left and right. But does this fire beams? is looking a bit sluggish for the race. That's why I want it. I want to try the race, like, fair. I want to actually have a proper race. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, not as the beetle. Oops, hold on. Not Vehicle. I want the snail. Let's do this fair and square. Because last time she was piloting the snail and I was piloting the race car. So this time, let me actually Takodachi level puns. Also, why am I starting behind her? Being a little tricky. Okay, I know how to do it though. Oh, it's like this. Oh my gosh, this is great. Look at this. Dang, she's really speeding along though. How is she going so fast? Wait, hold on. Bruh, she's literally outrunning my missiles. What the hell is this? What the heck? Am I doing this wrong? Why is she so fast? Okay, I guess she's actually pretty good. Hold on, let me do this on easy first. Does she have like parts that keep it from overheating, maybe? Let me try it on easy. Oops. How do I see. Alright, let me let the heat cool down a little bit. No, no, stop. What? Oh, there's like a shortcut here too. This probably counts as cheating though. If she's constantly cranking it though, hers should overheat. Like, it doesn't work like that. Hold on, I want to try that again on hard. The snail one is cool though. I like this crank system. How does she even, like, it doesn't even, it doesn't move that fast and it gets knocked over much more easily than that. Here, can I take a shortcut though? Am I allowed to? Wow, she's just flying by though. She should overheat. We're crushing people with a giant snail. Hey, Yamiko! I got a lot of options. I'm gonna... This snail race, she's cheating. I'll come back when I have better parts. Also, there's somebody banging on something outside. I hope that's not coming through the mic. I kind of want to try Alpha, but I really like Vehicle. Let's switch back to Vehicle for now. That might reaffirm your theory about parts keeping it from... Yeah, I think she has something. Hold on, what actually is the game level 3? Let me switch to I think this one's gonna be a fight, so let's actually switch back to Gauss, our Transformer boy. But welcome in, Yamiko. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a nice day. It's good to see you. What's everybody's brekkie today? I'm thinking about the legendary avocado toast. I had eggs on toast. Eggs on toast with cheese. Sunny side up. I don't know what the phase 3 is. Are you sure? Those kids are going off and using Marionation gear without permission and getting up to all kinds of nonsense. Well, we'll let it slide. That's a little irresponsible, my guy. Like, you can't just let kids pilot mecha however they want. That sounds kind of dangerous. It's all part of growing... Okay. Kind of based. Kind of based. In a way, it's all part of growing up. They're kids. Yeah, they just want to rampage in mechas through the city. It's just good. Kids will be kids, you know? Just a little bit of mecha rampage. You're too soft, Dad. It's gonna cause trouble someday. Have a little faith in me for now. Oh, you want to fight? Is that what this is? This'll be my puppet. I do like this one. She said this was by the Circle Corporation? Adults, kids, we're trained professionals, don't try this at home. No, apparently we can totally try this at home. Today we're having a mock battle. I mean, by mock, do you mean I'm just gonna beat the heck out of you? The rules are simple. We fight and the last one standing is the millionaire. You don't need to hold back. Combat me with your full power. Okay. Try to show some restraint. Don't forget it's me who's gotta hold the puppets. I mean, if she says I don't gotta hold back... Vortex. Yeah, get back up. And die. Wall! Get flexed on! Gauss the best. I'm sure that's just a small repair. Just gotta buff out those scratches, Captain. You're not gonna hold back and then hold the front? Two-shot. Yeah, Gauss is the absolute best. I love him. You're pretty good at this after all. I'll get serious next time. I lost. Next time I'll have to give it all I got. Guess I'll have to send for that puppet from the head house. Next time for sure. What does that mean? Hold on, I want to do that again. Let's do it on hard mode. Okay. Alright. One more. And she sure has a lot of health on hard mode. I only get 3 shots for the vortex. Alright, we're gonna do this. Did you die already? Boy, you sure are adorable. Gotcha. Okay, so that was hard. Gauss still the best. My boy, he's so cute. The game looks like it came back when they thought the American public would never like anime. I mean, it came back out in 2006, I believe. Although it didn't come out in America. This is Japanese only. Don't ask me how I got it to be English. That's a secret. That's a secret that Nintendo is not allowed to know about. Yeah. Oh, did I get all the... Hold on, I want to get... Did I get the blueprints for hers? 2B... For Actor. I guess that's the one she had. But I need the... don't have the right blueprints. Secret. Yeah, secret. Cappy, hello! Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm playing Mecha Game. This is Super Control Mecha MG. It's about puppets. Puppet technology advanced so far that they became giant robots. Today I'll talk about the Shinobi Workshop. Ooh, I want to hear about this. The Shinobi Workshop is such a mystery that nobody knows its exact whereabouts. Again, a lot of these workshops have very interesting business models. The Fang Workshop is hidden in the forest somewhere and nobody even knows where to buy Shinobi mechs. The Bow Workshop just gives stuff out for free. I don't know what they're thinking here. Of course, the most interesting business strategy was the Bomb Workshop, which managed to nuke themselves. Nice, sounds like normal puppets. Yeah, something like that. It's rumors that they create marionette... Rumored? I thought this place was famous. What do you mean rumored? That they create marionation gears with the appearance of ninjas. That sounds so cool, but I don't know the full details. It's literally your job to know about this. What do you mean? If I get any new information, I'll let you know. Well, okay, thanks. Some great know-how you imparted there. Oh, welcome. I don't really have any important information. Yeah, I've noticed. Alright, the Bow Workshop seems to have new models of marionation gears up for sale. It might be worth checking out. How about you and I get the Kiss mech from the Kissing Work? The Kissing, that's too lewd though. We'd have to get the Marriage mech first. They had some new stuff here though. Warbow Puppet Rufa. How is this different than Alpha? It looks the same. A custom version of the Longbow Puppet. It's been returned for exclusive use by superior puppeteers. This is a little different from the Longbow Puppet. The bow itself has significantly more power. The number of blast arrows is also great. I mean, it looks the same as Alpha. Kissing together in the cockpit? That's so lewd. You can't just kiss. You can't just kiss other boys. That is lewd. Lewd. Arrival of the puppet ship. What else? That's the only quest I have? Oh, actually, I can zoom out. Okay, well, I guess we'll go here. Let us kiss together in the kiss. That's lewd. Not as lewd as holding hands. Holding hands. I'll hold hands and kiss you. That's too lewd. You can't do that unless you're married. You gotta marry somebody before doing any of that. What the heck? There's some real creative designs on display here. Again, I will reiterate, one thing I actually do like about this girl, she has good taste in mechs. Let's marry? No, that's lewd. You can't just get married to other boys. Shimaji. That's lewd. I will marry somebody so I can hold hands with you. Oh no. Oh no, that's too lewd though. Ooh. Ooh, you wanna get married to me though? Ooh. You guys are silly. A new puppet? It's more of a boat than a puppet. The puppet ship SS Titus. This is a pup of mine. I had it set from the Dancourt head. She has really good taste in mecha. This certainly is something incredible. Out of all my puppets, this is the strongest. Our next mock battle is gonna be serious. If it's a boat, what should I fight it with? I feel like Alpha is probably the correct choice here, but I want to use the Beetle. Just because I just like the Beetle. That's the goal. You can't just do that, though. Guys are being lewd. Having lewd thoughts. Let's try it on normal first. Today's your mock battle. Since things might turn ugly, I'm gonna be spectating. Go ahead and get set up. It just has wheels on it? There's wheels on the boat? Today I'm gonna take this seriously, so you'd better give it your all too. Oh, this boat is about to have an infestation. I'm a Dan Court. She looks real confident there, huh? Real confident look on her face. I come from an old and honorable lineage of puppeteers. Yeah, bring your ancestors out here. I'll flex on them too. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of, I do like the boat. It's pretty great and silly too. I won't lose. I'll make sure of it. Let's fight. Oh, I can like crab walk. That's what these buttons do. Oh, right. Okay. The wall get flexed on. The absolute beetle that's out here. Oops. A little bit more angled for the missiles. Oops, I overheated it. Oh no. Ah! Okay, so that actually hits pretty hard. Alright, I need to be transformed for this. Okay, I got it. Ooh, Cappy string. OP bug. Wheels on the boat go around and around. Yeah, I like the bug. That was a great match. Just what we expected of you, I mean, I was just kind of bullying her for a minute there. She put up a good fight, but you did well too, Anne-Marie. Yeah, sure. It seems you've done it again, Sen. I'll try harder next time. A loser. I lost. Well, she puts up a good... I like that she's a good sport publicly. She's clearly not a good sport, but she puts up a good face. As I thought, I'm hopeless. That's a mean... I think I'm pretty good is what's going on here. I could use a little vote of confidence. Obviously, you gotta create the strongest bloodline there. Oh no. I think they're both a little too young to be thinking about that. Although they didn't actually mention what anybody's age is. That is terrible. Anne-Marie is missing. What, she just bailed? Isn't this her job? She got hired. Her luggage is gone. It looks like she left in the middle of the night. You can't just do that. This is your job. Like, girl, you can't just bail. Damn it. Hey, brats. Did you know anything about this? No, we didn't hear anything. I want to build the strongest bloodline. No, that's too lewd, Shimaji. You're having lewd thoughts again in chat. Naughty. You're a silly boy. See? Oh no. You guys are silly. Third. Ooh, are you thinking about doing that with me? Oh. Okay. Did you do something to her? I mean, like, I don't know what you want me to say here, guy. Like, I beat her in a fight, but she challenged me to, like, 4 fights in a row, and she lost all of them. Like, is that my fault? Were you bullying her? I mean, kind of, but she was literally asking for it. What do you want me to do? No, more like we were the ones being bullied. Yeah, come on. You really don't know anything? Nope. Well, we better go out and look for her. I mean, just let her leave. Like, who cares? Helmetless Sen, so cute. Look at my hair. Look, it's so cute. It's so wavy. My model mom did a good job. How big is the world map anyway? Oh, this is pretty big. Is it restricted? Yeah, okay, so it's also restricted by what I have unlocked. So it probably even goes further than this. Very paddable. Paddable? Oh no. Where do I gotta go anyway? Ah. It's a little hard to navigate this map. Little puppets soar in. It'd be nice if it would give me a description of the missions, like, before I started them. Alright, I'll bring the Beagle. Whoa, look at these things! I love them! Look, they have little pompadours. Go where a young girl would go. This is bad. There are little flying Automen. There are loads of them. Even if Sen can attack simultaneously, it's gonna be tough. There must be a device controlling them somewhere. Finn? Yeah, what are you doing here, lady? You just bail on your job to come over here and tell us things? Oh man, they got little faces. Yeah, I do like the Automen faces. They got a certain vibe to them. I kind of appreciate. Because they come in swarms, they're very troublesome opponent. They really have to do something about this fast guy. Like, he can't keep saying that they're just out of control. Like, if he has swarms of evil robots attacking people with cannons and stuff, like... But they still have weak points. From what I've heard, the small-sized Automen are not completely autonomous. Somewhere there should be a control device connecting them, and we need to find it. I wonder where it could be. Guys, where is it? Do you see anything that looks suspicious that might possibly be a control device? I wonder... Where could it possibly be, though? There, that must be a remote controller. Sen, you need to destroy it. Is there a person in there before I destroy it? You wanna address, I guess it doesn't really matter. Beetle. Back off, hey. Let me destroy things in peace, you dang beetles. Ow, 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 ow! Stop with the missiles! Back, get away from me! Oh, you wanna go, is that it? Nope. I lost my bearings here. I think I got him, though. Ah! Okay. Alright, I gotta find this more remote control device. Wow, they just keep coming. Back off. Where's the other remote control device? I don't see anything. I was joking before. It should be obvious. Ow, stop it. Leave me alone. Beagle maximum overdrive. You'll never catch me once I switch into maximum overdrive. Where actually is it? This is not good. I'm actually genuinely lost. Beagle, put down the building. Oh, there it is. Oh, did I not break the one from earlier? Oops. Nope, it's still going. What do I... Hold on, let me restart. While controlling devices and enemies keep appearing. Okay, so I gotta destroy the controlling devices and then I gotta wipe out all the guys. Gotcha. Maximum overdrive! Nope. Boy, these buildings sure are durable, huh? I was thinking of the planting, but W voice. Maximum drive! Yeah. I think it's the grocery store that's successfully open. Oh no. Oh yeah. Did I get both of the... Back, get away from me. Get back. Stop it. Get down here. Okay, there we go. Got him. Maximum drive. 5B. Ooh, is that the boat one? Can I build the boat? Hold on. Which one is 5? 5A and 5B. Yes, for Titus. Let's go. And 1,000 monies. Yes. Puppet ship Titus. Do I have enough for the windmill too? As long as I'm building stuff. I'm missing 2A and 8B. Okay, so we got Titus in the windmill. A windmill-shaped puppet designed by the Mountain Workshop. Oop. Deep within the western mountains, it attacks by generating huge gusts of wind. The windmill can also be stuck out in front for jousting. Wow, this one's cool. The house in the back doubles as a living area? That's kind of nice. A ship-type puppet produced by the Sea Workshop. It was, in fact, made to be used on land. It moves using tires. It is not seaworthy. It's not seaworthy at all? I thought it would at least be amphibious. Before I go, I got to say use the cute... No, you're cute, Haru. You're the cute. You. Can't just be calling me cute. That's kind of lewd. You're cute too, Haru. Take care. Yeah, take care. Have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. I'm always happy to see everybody. And I you know, it's fine if you don't chat too. I love lurkers. But it's always nice to see the friends in chat. It's armed with a large, tremendously destructive cannon, which can be fired by rubbing and igniting its fuse. Rubbing? Pardon me? Fuse. Rub continuously to ignite. That's kind of sus. Right lever moves the barrel, spinner rotates the cannon, buttons punch. Punch button. Oh, yeah, you rub the fuse until the cannon goes off. That's a little sus on me. How much did I need for the other car? There was the car and the dump truck, right? Puppet Knight Jabel for 1800. A modern knight puppet developed 4 years ago. He's got a sword and shield. Now that the Gauss has been completed, it seems a bit outdated, but it still has top-class performance. In its left hand, it holds a shield and fires aquaplane light waves. What? Pardon me? It fires waves? I do like that the surfboard on top of the minivan becomes the shield. That's kind of funny. I work the same way. Oh no. Oh no. I do want the Dumver. Has no armor or melee weapons, but its punches are strong. Yeah, that's all you need. Don't ignore the little fuse in the boat. Okay, so these silly boys as usual. Okay, I gotta go get more info. Marination Gear Association. Oh, welcome. Can I ask you something? What exactly is the Puppet City? Yeah, I've been wondering. Why is there a thing? Well, this might end up being a long explanation. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, is it like a country of puppets or something? A place where instead of humans, puppets live? With like a puppet town and puppet village too? And there's all kinds of different stuff, like a puppet bar and puppet bakery. Puppet. Are you nuts? It's not like that at all. You got one heck of an wow, this guy getting torn out. Then what is it? To put it plainly, the Puppet City is a place that produces autonomous puppets. Its manufacturing facilities at the continent's far end that creates what we know as Automen. So it's not a country of puppets at all? Of course not. To begin with, only the Dark Workshop of the 8 workshops makes autonomous puppets. The technology behind autonomous puppets is incredibly advanced. Of the 8, the Dark Workshop is said to have the highest technical capabilities. And only one person in the Dark Workshop can make something as sophisticated as an Automan. The genius puppet maker Faust, him and him alone. But he was too talented. There was an incident a year ago. Faust invented a miracle far surpassing the Automan, the monster known as the Puppet City. It's a horrifying monstrosity that automatically produces... Why were they acting like this wasn't that big a problem? Like, at the start of the game, they just mentioned that there are autonomous puppets, but sometimes they go haywire. This is like... now she's talking about a horrifying monstrosity, like... That's not what the story was, like, a little while ago. I don't know... I don't know what's going on. Cause this is like, what is it? Like, it just ramped up all of a sudden to be the evil. And thus the incident began. Automan created in the Puppet City when... That's not when the incident began. The incident began at the start of the game. There was a disaster where they attacked the town. Ultimately, Faust was arrested. Thank God. Did you eat it? Yeah. At least Faust is in jail, where he belongs, for being evil. But unfortunately, he hadn't thought of a way to stop the puppets. Wow, rip. He hadn't thought that far ahead. He just built a giant autonomous city that cranks out war machines that that pilot themselves, and he didn't have an off switch or a self-destruct button or anything. Automan continue to be manufactured there to this day. Oh, so he isn't. Apparently, yeah, they got him. At least, I guess he's not actually the villain. It's just the city itself. He's just the establishing character. The Puppet City is at the very edge of the continent. That's why it was rare for Automan. You were just ignoring it because they were too far away? Come on. Really? It's far enough away that you thought it wouldn't be a problem? But these days, it seems like Automen are spotted regularly. As of yet, the cause remains the... I know what the cause... What do you mean? The cause is that... oh my god. To prevent further harm by the Automen, investigation into a possible counteraction has begun. But you just get a bunch of puppets and level the place. What do you mean? Indeed, destroying the Puppet City. The plan is to dismatch the military and have them tear down the puppet... Is there a military? I didn't know that. The Puppet City is the genius puppet maker Faust's masterpiece. It feels like a shame to do... No, it does not. It's his evil masterpiece. It's like... It's definitely not a shame to destroy it. Though maybe it's fair to say it under these circumstances. I like how this game makes sense brain fried, just like Meta... Well, I mean, like, are you hearing this story that they're just kind of casually talking about? About how the world's foremost genius puppet maker accidentally created, like, the singularity that's rebelling against humankind. And they just were ignoring it because they thought it wouldn't be too big of an issue since it's too far away. As you say. Well, I have a meeting after this, so I have to... Yeah, okay, go ahead. Go to your meeting. Please come and visit again soon. Well, that was informative. That sure was something. That's really something. So he just... There's an evil city making evil puppets that attack other cities, but they just thought they could ignore it. Crisis in Aston. Let me switch. Let me try the Longbow Boy, because I haven't used him at all. It's hilarious. It sure is something. I don't know what they were thinking. I want to try the Longbow Boy, though. We've got an emergency. Automen are heading towards Aston. We need to go and assist them immediately. Autobots, roll out! I hope Ellie and them are safe. Whoa, there sure is a lot of them. Can I just snipe them from far away with the bow, or does that not work like that? The Automen are installing some kind of machine. That's a control device for the small Automan. At this rate, those little flying Automen are gonna appear. I can see one just off screen. We've got to destroy it now while we have the chance. But we're totally outnumbered. How are we supposed to? Oh hey, it's what's her name? I'm here in Aston. Hey! I won't let the Automan do as they please. Yo, there are ally missions where you actually have people fighting with you? I'll hold off the Automan. Send, please target that device. Yo, let's go, Bo. There's some aim correction on the bow, which isn't really helping, to be honest. Oh, okay. Oh, I can switch to bomb rockets? Equip bomb rocket. It's a little bit tricky to aim. There's like aim correction on this, but it's like bad. Okay, I'm feeling like he wasn't the correct choice here. All right, hold on. Let me switch mechas. So you have a crossbow on the control panel? Yeah, and I can switch to bomb rockets. I think it'd be better to just go break them though. Actually, you know, since we have to destroy those machines, the bomb puppet might not be a bad choice here. But let's go with Gauss. We haven't used them in a little bit. Alright. Alright, let's just zoom past these enemies. Honk honk. Oh, I forgot that he, like, picks stuff up with the sword. If I stab it, I can still pick up the buildings. Boy, these buildings sure are durable. Okay. No, wait, I picked it up. Damn it. Would you just die? Bro, what the heck? Alright, there's one. Can I have to charge up the vortex to fire it, right? Or does it? Oh, I can fire it without charging it up, but it's less powerful. I see. Hey Cygnus, welcome in. I'm playing Mecha Game. Damn it, I still picked it up. This is tricky. Go over there. I'm sure glad these missiles aren't hitting me. Ow. Oh, I managed to blow that building up. Now we just gotta fight these boys. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, the rotaries work like that? I didn't expect that. I thought that was purely a long-range weapon. Charge the sword back up. I really need something to keep him from overheating. The item that gives me more super damage is nice and all, but like, he overheats a little bit too much. It's probably because I'm using the charged sword, though. Okay, I got everyone. Maybe just hit the towers? Or do they have to be broken? Yeah, I have to kill all the enemies to win the mission, and enemies keep spawning unless I break the towers. I'm here in Ashton. There is no need for you to go out of your way to come here. I mean, you're welcome. Jeez. I could have won even if I were by my... Okay, yeah, you're welcome. By the way, you're welcome. Okay, Sen, we should be heading back. See you, Ellie. Bro, whoever made this game sure has a thing for really rude women. There were so many enemies. To be honest, it would have been way too dangerous for you to face them alone. Perhaps. Thought so. Oh, is she just a soon? Okay, I can let that go then. Is this a game you need the joystick for? Nope, it's just tank controls with the control pad, camera with the L button, with either bumper actually, and then everything on the touchscreen. He came here from Chrono Town, Sen. Aw, she's a soon. That's cute. That's cute. She's a tsundere. You need to thank them, right? Aw, that's kind of cute. Okay, I'll forgive her for being kind of bitchy about that. I'll let it go, because she's a soon. Boy, there's actually a pretty decent amount of map here. Where is this shinobi workshop, though? It's not like I wanted to fight you or anything, Baka. Yeah, you didn't have to save my town. I could have handled it. But did you come here to save me? She's much better than the other girl we have? I don't know, the tomboy who drives the truck is fine, I guess. She doesn't have a lot of character, though. The rich girl, I don't really like. And, I don't like her. She's kind of annoying. You know, she's the information lady, but she doesn't know anything. It's stupid. The rich girl, yeah. At last, the military is ready to launch an attack on Puppet City. Wow, I'm sure that'll go well. Good luck with that. By the way, welcome in, Sig. Hello. It's nice to see you. Good morning. The Allied forces of Eisenberg, Lugal, and Retrapante are currently heading towards Puppet City. I haven't been to Lugal or Retrapante. Their army includes 30 Marionation Gears. I mean, do they have anything good, though? And with that, this whole affair will be sorted. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go that well. We hope. It'll be fine. The Automen are just malfunctioning puppets. So aggressive, they lack any kind of organization. Why do you assume that? Have you interrogated this Faust dude about how he built this city? A concerted strike by the military will be enough to annihilate them. So that's the Automan's weak. Yeah, if you just bring enough troops and kill them all, that's what they're weak against. They're weak against 30 Marionation Gears killing them. Their numbers may be large, but since they can't work as a team, they're just a disorganized mob. Victory is just a matter of time. But they have to individually destroy every Automan that managed to wander into our vicinity. I mean, if you just destroy the city, like, it's the factory, right? So if we get rid of that, we can just cut down their numbers from there. Yeah, I got up early today somehow. Yeah, well, good morning. Crackabout theory, the woman in the jumpsuit or whatever is the villain? I don't know, maybe. Off to work later, Sentai. Okay, have a nice day at work, Thunderbird. It was nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in for the stream. Have a good day. I hope work goes well. Well, we can lend a hand with that. Please do. Where's the Shinobi workshop, though? Like, I don't care about this other stuff. It's whatever. Is there anything new at the part shop? Give me something that makes stuff faster. Maintenance, throwing damage, stamina. Arrival of the Automan corpse. Are they gonna talk? I want to hear them talk. They don't have enough presence as villains so far. Wait, actually, hold on. Which puppet do I want here? Landis. Alpha's a little tricky to use. Let's just stick for Gauss for a while. I think Gauss and Beagle are my favorites so far. I do like a lot of these tricky ones, and doing the construction missions with Roser is fun. But so far, I like them the best. I do want to find the Shinobi Temple and the Beast Temple, though. We've got Automan headed our way. There are 3 of them. What did you say? 3 Automen have gone berserk? This is ridiculous. There's a whole bunch of them on the last map. What do you mean? Ow, back off. Back off. Okay. Come on. One's coming up behind me. Close enough. Ow! Back, get away from me. Up. My super ran out. Yeah. Okay, die. Gotcha. Go, Gauss the best, though. Gauss the best. What on earth is happening for the Automen to come one after another like this? I can't help but think that something's going on. Something awful. Looks that way. You looked pretty cool when you changed and attacked them there. The motion was smooth. You getting used to this mecha? Yeah, I like Gauss. He's fun. He's pretty easy to use. It does take him a good second to transform, but I get it from there. Maybe we'd better pay another visit to the Mary Nation Gear Association. We were just there! What are they gonna know? We were just there like literally a minute ago. Come on. I have bad news. Oh no, what, did the military mission to resolve the plot of the game not work? The military forces headed for the Puppet City were destroyed. Yo, what about the rich girl? I don't know. He said we had to find her, and we just kind of went to do other stuff. It just sort of got dropped. I mean, I guess we'll run into her eventually. 30 Marionation gear, and not a single one of them made it back. What a waste of parts. You should have just given me 30 gears. What did you say? No way. What in the world happened? There was a new mission open? Oh, was there? I didn't see it. They got ambushed by an army of Automen. They were surrounded before they ever even noticed. There must be some mistake. Automen aren't capable of acting strategic. Why do you assume that? You all have all these assumptions. Based on what? We thought the same, and because of that, the military was totally unprepared. Oh, that's funny. This is actually a pretty ironic turnabout. They were expecting that they could just ambush the Automen because they're not organized, but they were the ones who were completely unprepared. Losers get flexed on. They were wiped out in the blink of an eye. RIP. F. This is sad. Many such cases. How can this be? Those who managed to return had unbelievable stories to tell. They said they'd seen the king of the puppets. The king... What? But... Pardon me? The king of the puppets led the Automan and carried out what looked like an organized strike. Or so it seemed. I can't believe it. Based on interrogations with Faust at the detention facility, we came to realize something terrible. The Puppet City, I think that's an error there. It should be alone. Left alone for so long, can now produce top-class puppets with artificial intelligence. The Puppet King, a highly efficient, autonomous puppet capable of commanding all the other Automen. No way. The Automen are led by the ultimate autonomous puppet, huh? It seems we were too naive in our assessment of the Puppet City's capabilities. The number of Automan has increased more than anticipated. And to think that there'd be a leader able to organize them. Well, that's just great. What are we supposed to do now? This means war. Didn't we already lose the war? The beginning of the war. It's kind of the end of the war if you set the whole military out and they all got killed. Between the Automen and the Merry Nation gear. It's sort of the end of the war, though, if you think about it. So that mission's open. Was there a new mission? One just unlocked now. But other than that, I don't know. What's over here? What's the next mission? Rival of the Autonomous Puppet. Ooh. Let's use Vegal, so we don't overuse Gauss. There was one called the day. That's just the event quest. It's the event when she leaves. That's all. Yeah, that's actually the event that just plays when she leaves. That's not an actual mission. It's the Automen again. Their numbers seem to have increased. So the situation is only going to keep getting worse, huh? Thank you, though, Zelko. Good looking out. What the hell is... What is that? Oh, it was just one of the flying ones. It was an awkward spot. Eagle, look at him. He's so baby. Maximum overdrive. Oh, they got big flying ones now. It's a little awkward that I have to, like, sideways shoot the missiles. Just throw more meat into the meat grinder. Raid? Hello? Hey, Hono. What's up? I'm playing Super Control Mecha MG. I got the Beetle Mecha. It transforms and it has cannons and missiles. Thanks for the raid. I didn't hear the alert over the game. Thank you for the raid though, Hono. Hello, how are you? I think my mods are a little busy, so let me grab you a shout out. But how was your stream? How did it go? How's your day going? Hello. I saw the alert, but I didn't hear it. I saw it like at the top of the screen, but it took me a second. Sorry about that. But thank you for the stream. Just drew for 5 hours or so? Oh, nice. Drawing is fun. I gotta draw more, honestly. What is it, Dad? Dad? This is a disaster. No, it was a disaster before. Like, 30 people died because they got killed in a war. Like, the association just got in touch. The Automan have begun their advance. A large army of Automen have appeared in different places across the world. They're all led by the Puppet King. But thanks for the raid again, Hono. I hope your stream went well and you had fun. Welcome in. Hello. Fighting's already broken out elsewhere, and now the Automen army is headed for this town. What? If it's come to this, what in the world are we supposed to do? The only thing we can do. Fight! At this rate, our homes, our fields, the workshop, all will be destroyed. Outbreak of the automaton where, that might be where we call it. Let me just see who's left. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there. I'll leave it on a cliffhanger. I'll play this game a lot more. I want to unlock all the mechs and like beat every mission on every difficulty. This wouldn't be a problem if they didn't ignore the. Yeah, they really they did just ignore the city. That's so funny. The plot of this game is that an evil scientist built an autonomous city that constantly churned out death machines, and they thought that it was far enough away that they could just ignore it. Damn, I raided right as you're gonna raid somebody? Yeah, I usually go for about 4 hours. The plot's all over the place. I mean, it's just a very strange plot, frankly. Oh no, let me just show you some of the mechs, though. There's a lot of interesting ones. This is Veagle, who I was using. He's a beetle puppet. I've got the bomb puppet Landis, the longbow puppet Alpha. You've only streamed for 2 hours? I think it got disconnected at some point, but I started at 7. I was having some internet troubles for a minute there. I've got the heavy machinery puppet Roser, who's like a bulldozer who transforms. He's like a Constructicon. This is puppet warrior Gauss, who transforms from a race car. He's a swordsman. This is the Godfrey G4, which is the first one you get. The puppet Knight Sleef, who's controlled by wooden gears. The puppet windmill Lisette, who's the windmill. The windmill Gundam. The snail puppet Manon, who fires missiles from his eyes. The puppet ship SS Titus, and Hatman. Hatman you actually control is a puppet on strings. He's actually literally a puppet on you. The touchscreen gives you one of the like wooden stick puppet things that you hold. Another Gundam? Where? Which one? Gauss, Bowser, Veagle. I like Veagle. He's the boy. His transformation, he opens up cannons and fires missiles. The windmill? Yeah, it's like the Denmark Gundam. Or the Netherlands Gundam, or which one was it in G Gundam? You can actually turn the... Also, is your model supposed to hide the chat? Yeah, it's kind of awkward how stuff is spaced out. Also, I kind of need more room for the touchscreen. But I don't know, you can't especially read the chat on screen. I just kind of want it there just so you know your messages are going through and when they're going through. The windmill is actually called the Nether Gundam? Oh, okay. I remember that in G Gundam. I also remember at the end when the Neo-Netherlands deploys their military and it's literally just a horde of windmills. What should the raid message be? Okay, but we're gonna raid the bun. Because I like the bun. Sentai stream plus 30 extra minutes? Yeah, it went a little long. I mean, technically, it got cut short because it got, like, interrupted, but whatever. So, raid. Also, does anybody actually know how to do the raids on YouTube? Because there's a way to do that. Puppet Mecha raid. Zero clue. They sent me an email about you could do that, but I don't know how to do that. But there's your raid message. Did the raid start? Did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. I'm stupid. I see the problem. It's not exclamation point. It's dash. There we go. Yeah. Why didn't it start? Am I stupid? Am I still doing it wrong somehow? Raid Usami Kuro you. The raid has been created. Okay. There we go. Why can't I see it, Twitch? Why are you like this? Thanks for your stream. Thanks for coming, everybody. This was really fun. It's going. It says it's been created, but I don't see. I don't see when it's gonna go. It doesn't give me like the countdown. But I'm sure it'll go in a minute. And thanks for doing the shoutouts again, Marvin. And thanks everybody for the for their raids. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, Snapkick. Thank you, Hono. A lot of raids today. I had a lot of fun. This game is super cool. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really wanted to show this off because this game never got brought out of Japan. So again, it's a secret why I have this in English. Don't tell Nintendo. If Nintendo asks, I played the cartridge in Japanese without doing anything to it. You know. But I am playing this on the actual physical cartridge on an actual DS. So I think I'm in the clear. But thank you. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun showing off this game. I think it's really cool. Did the raid go yet? I can't even tell. It's still like 10 seconds. It's gonna go, right? I actually can't see it. Oh, okay, it went. Good. Okay. Alright, and let me